Oh, fuck! What song is this again? I know what fucking song this is.
Joe, it's happening. Joe.
Will you be remembered, or will you be forgotten by everyone you love and hate for the rest of your life?
I remember. I'm like, I fucking know this song. This is the fucking Camp Everfree song.
I found this on TikTok. I was like, this is such a good song. It gives me so much D&D vibes. And then I fucking look it up like, no!
It's funny, it's from the last fucking Equestria Girls movie that we watched, so I knew Nick was gonna like immediately pick it up.
No, you know the fucking, and it's so fucking weird. The lyrics are so like
dramatic.
It's so fucking.
I can't believe you just put that as the title.
Oh, what is it?
It's like
Finley is widowy hitting Nagwitty right now.
Finley is
really?
hitting the Gwitty right now.
You know, if people actually paid attention to the titles, they'd be like, "What happened in the session?" Oh, you know.
Finley widowy hitting the Gwitty right now.
You know,
We should have put Finley as Winley.
Brendan. Do you know what the lyrics to this song are?
Yes, I do.
It's so fucking weird. It's like, for a My Little Pony movie, especially, it's like, will you be lost by time or be part of history? Or will your story be told or remain a mystery? Will they sing your song?
So that whenever Sue gets sick, his voice just gets really deep. Because I can't.
Every time you're sick, his balls drop.
Oh my god.
He's 18. He's going through puberty. A little late, but he's going through puberty.
Hey man, sometimes people are late bloomers, all right.
Yeah, he's a little bit of a late flame. He's a shallow flame, if you will.
He's a bitch.
All right, so are we ready for D&D?
Mm-hmm.
Be part of history, will your story be told or remain a mystery?
Finley, you good?
Oh, fuck.
The quality of your mic just dropped a lot the moment you put in those headphones.
Huh?
Headphones have nothing.
There you go.
Okay, there it is.
Oh, are we having mic troubles again?
As
I
soon
was
as
just
anymore.
asking if I could go make food real fast for them.
Alright, going back to regular show.
just smashing everything. I quit. No, you can't.
Someone's gonna be lost by time.
Have Octavia make food. Make the
all
woman
He's not
do
even
it.
here.
Saul,
God
you good?
damn it.
Yeah.
Finley, you good?
Have Jose make the food.
Sue, you good?
In the middle of something.
Other than being sick, yeah.
Well, no one cares that you're sick. Arterock, you good?
I feel like Finley would
Hey.
care. Saldo would definitely care. Arterock would say rub some dirt on it.
And Finley would cry. You can't be sick. That's not allowed. Saldo fix it. And it's like, I can't do that.
Lesser restoration.
He's gonna die.
Is he gonna die? Dude, when Finley's reaction when Saldo, they said, "Oh, Saldo, you're slowly becoming undead." Finley was like, "Huh?" But allow me to recap then. Last time on the
Alright.
Aces. Yeah, y'all killed Tobias's mom.
Technically, she was already dead. That's not us.
Okay,
Yeah,
whoa.
the last time.
I'm sorry, Bentley from Sly Cooper. Sly, where did your hat go? But
Are you hitting the gritty?
Sly is literally hitting the gritty right now. But yeah, you all Murray, you all went back. You found out apparently during around the same time that you were fighting Tobias's mom, there was apparently a large sea quake that happened, and Saldo, you don't seem to feel the magic in the ocean that you felt before anymore.
I do not recognize. I do not recognize. No, I do recognize the magic in the ocean now. There's none of it.
Yeah, there's none. When
Dude.
before it was conjuration and enchantment.
Dude, we literally clapped her ass so hard it sent a sea quake.
She
Anyway,
literally hit the Gwitty on the water.
You all went and talked to the swindlers, said thank you. Tobias asked to be a part of your deal to find their brother in exchange for them doing this for you, so you didn't have to spend over 400 gold for it.
Yeah.
You all went. Saldo, you met up with an old friend who apparently lives here,
Or it's from
Which
here,
you-
at least, yeah.
you never knew.
Absolutely not.
And also Tobias had a bit of a conversation with Wester, who you all found out some things while listening in. Wester is apparently a bounty hunter now. She said now specifically, which seemed like a surprise to Tobias.
Mhm.
And another surprise was she apparently is working under the number one bounty hunter in all of the world.
Wow.
Anyway, Tobias.
You're not gonna fucking get past that. The fucking, dude White or something. What was his name? It was a color.
Sir Enrico White.
Enrico White.
Sir Enrico White. Tobias thoroughly embarrassed himself as she left, and Sue, you went and got a reading. Didn't really say what it was about, and you all went to sleep. Two of you having very special dreams. Saldo having a dream that cleared up a lot of stimulation in your mind and speculation. That why Brazia accepted you at her doorstep. It was because of your story, and apparently all the people in her stead have something to do with her brother.
That's fucking crazy, dude. Understandable. And also, I'm gonna. He better call a loan because someone's gonna be cashing in on that fucking debt he's wrought.
And you decided that you wanted to help with the balance that Brazia has been fighting for, that she has mentioned to be over 100 years.
Yeah.
And so she had gifted you what she has said to be just even a little bit part of herself, and gifted you the Ring of the Blessed Grave. And you know what it does.
I do.
And Sue, you had
A dream that was quite literally the opposite. In fact, clouded
Yeah.
all of my judgment.
it wasn't very existential. It started as a nightmare, but then by the end, you saw what looked like. Gotta make sure I'm getting this right. 5 different flames of differing colors. Of blue, pink, dark red, gold, and white. And the white one was the largest, and the white one seemed to have spoken to you while you held this tiny little orangish red candle flame. And it said to you, "We are one." And you woke up.
I ain't got a fucking clue what that means.
The next day, you all traveled back you put it in the chat.
Oh, I didn't know it was gonna split into multiple thoughts.
Eh.
Don't read it.
Don't read it. Don't read it.
Nothing's changed about it.
Nothing's changed.
But there have not been made any modifications to it whatsoever.
You all went back and spent about 4-ish to 5 days Tobias himself, that all of you know, went back to Port Scimitar after a little bit to speak with Lady Envy on account of Arderock and Finley giving him the idea to discuss something happening within his own mind that he cannot see. It's almost like he doesn't know what to do with himself, and he needs to talk to somebody that understands that, what might be going on with him. And he went to go speak with Lady Envy from the advice of you guys. And he was gone for like a day and a half. Before that, you all had heard of an accident that occurred there, that 3 ships had been completely destroyed from the inside out, with mangling metal and cannons that seem to have had the fired in backwards and just black powder raining from the sky over them as they were pulling into port. Tobias could find out nothing more while he was there about it, but he did mention that it seemed as though a lot of people were not very keen on it because it was like 3 galleon-sized ships.
For goodness sake.
But Tobias eventually came back around the 5th day. You all asked him, "How are you? Are you okay?" And he's like, "It's something I need to think a little more about. Lady Envy is very existential, so it's just something I have to think about. But I'd be more than happy to share after some rest." And so you rested. Over that same night, I'm going to actually give you all some precursor, because I know we fast forward a little bit. I'm going to be rewinding just slightly to give you all any other chance to do anything you wanted to. To let you all know, you don't know what happened on the 5th night, so you can't exactly prep for that,
Yeah.
knowing what they sent.
Yeah.
So if any of you have anything more you wanted to do now that you're it's the start of the session, you're not as loopy.
Yeah. Oh, we're gonna rewind a little bit back. We're gonna rewind a little bit back. Kassan has just been
Kassan has just been impaled by a drake, and you're all framed for murder. Some weirdos with necrotic powers show up. I don't know who they are. Here's a cat. You guys can't find her. Nix and Maz are alive? It's crazy. But
Wow.
Arderock, I actually wanted to start with you for this.
Oh, really? Okay.
You said you were searching for Blackhoof.
Yes.
I want you to make me 4 investigation checks.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okie dokie dokie dokie. Investigation. With a +1 in intelligence. This will be fun.
We know what happens last time.
All right.
16. Not bad. Not a bad start. And then 20.
Oh
Not
my
a
god.
natural one.
I'm
It's not natural, but
detective.
it's not a natural 20, but it's very close.
It's a dirty 20.
14.
Oh no. Uh-oh, here we go.
Hey.
You were getting really tired by the 4th day. Arterock,
Yes.
you went searching. You talked to plenty of people. You probably did a little bit of searching in the Pleasure District. Just searched all around and asked so many people, and no one has seen any recollection of Blackhoof.
On the 4th day, as I'm getting tired, I start looking at the more like at places that don't really make sense, like under tables or inside trash cans. So I'm like, he's so exhausted. He's so exhausted that he just wants to give himself a good chuckle.
Yeah. One thing that you would know is Rodan and Yokai are also looking, because you guys have made it apparent to warn them about this. They would update you on it. They would tell you, like, we haven't found anything on the streets. We've been asking to search people's houses for such thing. We don't know if he could be hiding somewhere like that in underground bunkers, in like people's places, shelving areas. But the city is so big that this search is going to take a while.
Put this on.
What's up?
I have to put it on my mouth. Hold on. Chewing. Hard Rock pushes on until there is literally no time left. Like, he has to go.
All right. Make me one more. This time at advantage, because you're technically having help.
Okay.
Roll again to see if you get anything higher. All right.
Oh wow, not bad.
You search all over. You even help Yokai and Rodan like look through some people's houses, being very respectful, of course. Yokai even gives you ideas like, you know what? Pleasure District's pretty scummy. I bet they're around there. And you're like, isn't that your district? He's like, well, of course, I know it's scummy. And
I work hard on it. Thank you very much.
you look around there. You even ask
I
Vina.
put some elbow grease in that scum.
You even ask Vina, and Vina, which, if to remind you, Vina is the Pleasure District Tower
Bartender that's like really into Artwork for some reason.
the one who owns the entire tower. Yeah. She basically she tells you, no, I haven't seen anyone like that ever come close to my tower, and I keep records of everyone. And of course, Yokai believes her. You know, Yokai and her are very close friends. And yeah, that would really be all that you would search around and find out. Anyone else have anything?
Not that I can think of.
No.
Saldo?
No, not really.
Okay. To give you updates on people that would talk to you guys over the few days, Finley, Sue,
Yes, Dad.
the Green Dragon would come up to you guys during those days, be like, hey, I'm just working on the schematics for possibly if you go out and get me that stone, and just make sure to keep me updated on that. Finley, thank you so much for helping me during that one night. It really got me started. Pluck and his crew is hanging out with Arterock until he's ready to leave. Because they are not leaving without Mark IV, which I'll refer to as Metal Arterock.
Metal Rock.
Martyrock. Gwiddy Walk. Woody.
Is it too late
And-
to cancel D&D tonight?
No.
It's not too late?
It's never too late.
Sweet.
Don't leave.
Please don't, please don't, please don't.
And all right, that should be all. The fifth night, you all are resting. Tobias just got back, and Sue, before you're going to bed, a giant spider the size of a window is knocking on your window.
Almost gave Sue a heart attack.
With a barrel around its what could be considered a spider neck. It gave Saldo some cuddles, and it
I thought it wasn't on me.
It wasn't. It was on the wall. You grabbed the barrel, and it scurried away, and you locked the window immediately. Also, there's a giant
No,
spider
baby,
here.
cuddle.
What?
It cuddled you. You're gonna have a whole like Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy moment. You're gonna find out you have a child spider.
What you did?
Why don't you just talk to me, Father? I'll do anything you want. I want you to die.
What you did?
Oh, someone's not
letter-
even afraid of spiders. It's just me, and it's like,
I guess one day you
I
have
know,
to face your
picturing
fear. I guess one day when you meet a Drider that's not evil, you'll have to face your fear. It basically was telling you where the location was and everything, which I believe I still have on the map.
I think it's all on the map, and additionally, the message that was along with it is in the chat still.
Yep. Question, Max, are you still stuck on the home screen?
Yeah.
Fuck! I ruined it. Oh, I could just put you back on players. Alright, cool. I figured out this new thing where I can put you guys on different battle maps.
Oh, sick.
So I don't have to, like, minimize battle maps anymore. I can just make your guys' zones.
Yeah.
But this was the map, and the letter is still in chat. Sorry, I gotta scroll up because of all the things I was doing. I'll just put it in there again for my sake. But yeah, you learned the changelings' names. Armin and Lucy. And they basically told you, if you're gonna go do this, you need a lot more people than just you guys. And Tobias, with this warning from her and how Finley and Sue described them, he gave his own conclusion of, if she says we need more people, maybe it's good if we have a bigger group of people. And he would also bring up the fact of Bully fought 100 men. Yeah, it's Bully, but there's still 100 men that traveled with him.
So, in Tobias's words, hey, it sounds like we need more people. I think it's a good idea if we have more people.
Yeah.
100 people that going into fucking Death Valley of all things, that were fucking crazy enough to be like, do you ever want to fight a Syngrade double
They didn't know.
in Death Valley?
But yeah, you all went and gathered who you could. Finley and Sue, you went and gathered Pluck. Book and Arderak did not accompany.
I thought we were trying to recruit Fosrin, not Book.
Fosrin. Well, no, Book was there with them. Book is one of their
got
crew
it.
members, but Book can't fight, and I'm sure none of you would want Book in there.
I don't
No, dude,
want Book there.
No, we're gonna power level him up just like Barrel.
Yeah, you guys are gonna go back to the Clover Kingdom, and he's gonna be the size of Arderak.
Max
No,
would never
dude.
forgive Nick and Donnie for deciding that Book should come with them.
Dude, no. We're gonna get back to the Clover Kingdom, and he's gonna be fucking Crate. And we gotta bring Book along with us.
He's gonna be Boat.
Dude, we gotta get Book. We gotta bring Book with us, and then he'll beef up to Novel.
Oh my God, he's gonna be Harry Potter by the end of it.
Bro, we'll beef him up to encyclopedia.
Fozerin,
Encyclopedia.
dictionary. Fozerin. Fozerin declined because he said his place is here with Souza, and he is never leaving her side.
That's fair.
And so, Saldo, you got Leto. Leto, of course, being like, you summoned him, and he's like, is this mission actually going to be something? And you're like, yes.
Yes, I apologize. We're not leaving without you.
And you enticed the thought of there's going to be a lot of corpses probably, and he's like, I like that. And he had asked you if you had a dream lately, and you were like, yes. He asked, before you could ask him, he said, how did it go? And you said, very well. Did you have a similar dream? And he said, yes. And before you ask, no, it didn't.
No, it didn't go well? What did he say no, it didn't to? In regards to...
To the same question, you probably would have asked, like, did yours go well? He's like, he said, in his words, he said it was left more to be desired, which you can probably attest, like, not too great. We're gonna put out of business so bad that he goes broke and has to become the Kama. What?
The Kama Sutra,
Whoa.
the fucking sex book. Because he's gotta be a prostitute.
The
What's gonna be-
Karma Sutra? The Koma Sutra?
How to fucking spell it?
I like
Look
it.
it up.
It's funny.
Shut up, Marco.
Shut up, Marco,
sorry.
who fucking asked us, y'all don't know how to sleep without blankets?
In a frozen.
I did it didn't register. It was always cold over there.
Anyway,
Oh, dude, no.
Tobias
he's
attempted to get Wester. He came back empty-handed. And he basically said, she said no.
he came back with both hands and balls empty.
Whoa.
I have an issue that is precedent. And
I have an issue with.
Arterock, as you were getting ready, there's no one really you wanted to turn to call. You had this vision of fire raining from the sky as you and Blackhoof stood on what looked like the spiritual pedestals, as he just said to you, "Are you prepared to die, calf?" And in your words, I believe it was, "No, are you?" Either that
Yeah,
or
it was
Bubbly
something like
upbeat
I just
music
say,
during this.
yeah, like, yay, we're going out to adventure. I'm going to kill you.
murder. But yeah, you all met up. It is midnight right now, as you all begin to set off for Death Valley. Ah! Fuck!
Are you okay?
Fucking Franklin! Fell off their pedestal.
Franklin, no.
He just fell?
Franklin has this thing they can climb on. That they climb on, but they don't know how to get down properly, so they just shove themselves off into the water.
Franklin has they them pronouns?
Yes, because I found out that guys and girl turtles can lay eggs, and I have no idea what they are, so I just call them they them.
Influenced it.
Anyway,
Max got to Franklin.
you guys, to your destination, have about, with as much people as you have, and you'll be able to actually rest. I'd say a good week. What do you guys do in that week?
I look for rocks.
A little rock. This is on the way over.
Finley looks for rocks too.
Yeah,
Doing
we're
this
gonna
again?
be doing the same thing as last time.
I am actually looking for a specific type of rock.
Finley likes shiny rocks.
This is on your way to your destination.
Never mind. I don't look for rocks for myself. I look for rocks for Finley.
Oh my god.
Have we like left yet, or like?
Yeah, you're leaving.
Okay.
Unless of course you wanted to get more camels.
We'll be
It
fine.
is midnight right now.
Oh shoot. Because this is the time. Like, I wanted to get this right before we left. We probably would need like maybe a camel more or two for whoever else is like joining us.
There is 5 extra people in your group right now.
So maybe another 3 camels in total. But I also wanted to. I wanted to find whatever like.
You have 6 extra people. I counted wrong. My bad.
Okay, so 3 camels.
3 camels would be good.
Yeah.
We're gonna need another 3 camels on top of the 3 camels we already have. They could probably provide their own sand parkas.
I was gonna say they can also buy their own camels. One of them's a pirate group, and the other is Lido.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lito's fine. He's got his cloak. He doesn't need sand park. What I want to do specifically is that at some point during the travels, I want to send a sending, but I also want to. I want to bring a meal for Bully. Hopefully it might make him feel a little better, depending on what the fuck has been happening. So whatever like care package of food I can spend, a lot. I want to just bring a lot of food, like a lot.
Enough for like all 9 of
like-
us effectively to not be able to eat in a week.
Hang on,
Just for
I'm
this
gonna
man.
put-
Yeah.
I'm
Just
going
It's
to
gonna be a
put
little stale
everyone-
when we get there.
I'm going to be putting everyone who is traveling right now on the board.
Tweet.
If you need names of anyone or reminders of anyone, just let me know.
No, we got Spider Lady. No, that's Octopus Lady. Pirate Man. Tail Person. Wing Person. Other Tail Person. Edgy.
Person.
I thought you were gonna put like Tobias and stuff up there too.
I
I
am.
was waiting for you to put Tobias and be like, "Who's that?"
Puppet.
Kirby.
Didn't I do it for you?
Big Strong. Crybaby 1. Dad. Crybaby 2.
This is your guys' traveling group right now.
3, 6,
Hello.
9. We have 11 people total.
Oh, dude, she and Lido are gonna hit it off.
What?
There we go.
What's her name?
Would you
I
like
told
to
you,
know?
Octopus Lady.
Yeah,
Torba.
Octopus Lady. Yeah, Torba and Lido are gonna hit it off. That's what I said, Marco. But yeah, basically, I would like to effectively like double whatever rations we have, and and save that just for Bully.
All right. 1 gold. Honestly, if you want it, 1 gold is going to get you a big bag of rations. Rations are not that expensive.
it's like $100 basic practically.
Yeah.
Get like 3 of them.
You know what? Yeah. Well, it'll be like within like the like a easy carrying capacity. One, it'll be the meal llama, the meal camel. Just one camel will just be carrying just food.
We just have to make sure Arterock doesn't eat any of it.
And I'm just gonna do bully care package.
Funny enough, I'll say this: as you are going, by the way, Saldo, Arterock, to give everyone a rundown of who's met who. Finley and Sue are the only people who have really met Pluck and his group. Saldo, you know Lito, and everyone knows Tobias.
I like that array of who knows whom.
Yes, there's only really one. If you climb that shit again and spray me with water, you, as you're buying rations, you would also see Namir. This one.
Oh, tail lady.
Would be that's actually not a real tail.
Tail lady.
Oh. Oh no.
What is it connected to?
Yeah, I don't know. We've had this conversation before.
Oh no, it is. I got the race wrong. It is a real
Tail
tail.
lady.
She would be buying what looks like 30 gold worth of food.
Holy shit.
But she seems to be buying what looks like not rations per se. She's buying like
bird food and shit like that.
Large ingredients of food.
Oh, they live on an ingredient ship.
An ingredient household.
What was her name? What was
Namir.
Yeah. Namir, I'm hungry. Here's a fistful of almonds.
What's all that for, Namir?
Huh?
Oh wait, yeah, shit. We don't know. We don't.
You had just met Pluck in their group.
I will say Finley and Sue have introduced them at the very least.
Yeah, you guys have been introduced. They've introduced each other's names. Yeah, Namir would look at you and say, "Oh, Saldo, correct?"
Yes. Namir?
Yes. Well, as being the chef of my esteemed group, I must always keep ready for when battle is done and they are hungry. And for when they eat everything when they tell them not to.
Ooh, we've never traveled with a chef before.
I'm okay.
Oh, I'm sure anything is better than nothing.
Bullshit! You are the best chef we've ever seen. Quiet, Captain.
Shut up, Captain. If hopefully if all goes well, we'll be walking away with somebody else to enjoy your cooking, and he'll enjoy it, I'm sure.
One can only hope. Whatever this individual is.
They don't know that it's a sin.
They don't. Finley did not explain that
We
because
have
Finley
not,
was
I
talking
think
too
we've
fast.
intentionally
all they know
omitted
is
that fact.
All they know is that the man is that because he was like, there's just a friend of yours in trouble, right? Let's go. And it's like, he's a shingling.
He's gluttony.
Oh yeah, we didn't really get to that.
No,
he
but
kind of cut
also,
us off.
Pluck cut you off because he was like, Finley, you're rambling again. Let's slow it down. Is your friend in trouble? Yes. Do you need our help? Yes, please. Okay, let's go. You need our help, and we're helping you. You actually, funny enough that you would say this, Saldo, Torpa and Lito actually almost immediately would go up to one another. And they wouldn't be shy about talking. Lito would definitely go, "You look strange." "Do I? I thought I did." Are you undead?" "No, I'm very much alive." Interesting. May I ask how you work? Don't ask a woman how they work on the first day.
Oh, there.
That is not what I meant. But yeah, that would be the kind of consensus between them.
Side note, I just now fucking put two and two together. That chicken scratch says scary lair.
Yeah, I think it's been like. I think it was like
I didn't
already
know
said
that-
like last time.
I didn't know that was writing. I thought it was just like
It
some
is writing.
arrows.
It is
I thought
writing.
it was just, like, just I
It's,
thought it was
it's
just
writing. It
like-
says scary lair.
just arrow.
It's all here. It's right here.
And this is again,
That's
That is where
Hanzo's house.
Hanzo's.
yeah. I figured.
Yeah, are we picking up Hanzo? I feel like that was the consensus.
It's gonna be a long walk.
I am going to be sending a sending. That's what that will be. Once we
Oh,
get
gotcha.
on the road. So, hey Hanzo, do you know that one rock? Yeah, can you meet us at that one rock?
It has coordinates on it. I just don't know what coordinates are.
Yeah, no. I figure. I just meant like because it's Death Valley. It's like a desert. It's like, do you know that one rock that looks like kind of more like a rock than the others? Let's meet us at that one rock. He's like, oh yes, the rock.
All right, you gonna send a sending? Do you want to do it right here, right now?
I mean, might as
I don't know
well.
when we're gonna actually get there. So once we start going like
Like 2 or 3 days in.
because I'll wait till we like actually start getting into Death Valley because hopefully
Alright.
it'll actually send. Hopefully
Okay.
it'll actually send when we're in it because you know how then there's some sort of interference like
Right.
into it. So we'll wait till we're in it like a little bit, maybe. Like
Okay.
the first day.
On your way there, which would be about a few days, is there anything anyone does? Anyone talks to?
I try making small talk with the other people, and also not along with introducing myself. But I also have a question. Did Finley already say that I am also named Arterock?
They have not. They have been informed that Finley has a friend named Arterock.
Who isn't metal?
Flesh Arterock.
Oh no, yeah. Finley would very excitedly introduce Arterock as this is our Arterock.
The fleshy Arterock. Look how much flesh he has.
Are you sure he is flesh? Don't do that.
Yeah. As I scratch the stone part of my head without even realizing it, probably.
May I examine you? Stop it. Kiwi would definitely go up to you. Which reminder, Kiwi.
The bird lady.
She would go up to you, super excited to meet you. She's like, "Oh my God, your name's Arterock. We also have a friend named Arterock. That is so weird. You know what? Finley told us all about you. You sound so cool in your adventures. Oh, Arterock should totally meet you. Actually, I think he already did, but he didn't say much about it.
Oh yeah, we definitely did. I was a little too shocked after finding out.
Oh yeah, it's totally shocking to meet somebody also with your name, especially named Mark IV, and then calling himself your name. Like that can't be a common name, right?
I'll be right back.
As, to my knowledge, no.
That's so weird.
Oh my god, they have
Yeah, along
another
with that,
rambler on the team.
I was just gonna say. Trying
Yeah,
so hard
that-
to be Finley.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that along with the fact that your Arterock is apparently made of the same type of metal as my axe, which is also very jarring.
That is true. What a coincidence, am I right? Like small world. you would see as all of their crew would just smack their head. Like face
Small
palm.
world after all.
Anyway, it's really nice to meet you. I'm Kiwi. I'm kind of like the most important person on the crew, you would hear Namir go, "Bullshit."
I feel like Pluck would want to chime in, but they would all shut him down.
No, yeah. He would lift his hand, and Kagura, which is this guy, he would literally take his arm and just slowly lower it. I'm the captain. I know. I'm the leader. I know.
You should listen to me.
What happened?
I tell everyone what to do. No, you don't. Bruh. But yeah, Pluck would introduce himself to you as well. He's like, well, you and Saldo, in fact. He would definitely say, it's very nice to meet Finley's other friends.
It's nice to meet the people who took care of Finley.
Took care of, kidnapped. At this point, who knows?
Who's to say? Well, you.
Which, by the way, first time you guys are hearing about that.
Yeah, I would say just look at it and be like, well, you certainly made up for it, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
I sure do hope so. Right, Finley?
Made up for what? As Finley's looking at the ground for rocks.
Has that little cat face with the W with the mouth open.
Finley just picked up a shiny rock, and they're looking at it. They're what am I trying to say? They're putting it up to the sun, watching it shine, and they're like, what? Oh yeah, for sure.
Finley, did you hear what we said?
It's hot?
Yes, just tell me and I'll tell you after so that we know we're both on the same page. No, I didn't hear what you said.
I love Finley. You see as Pluck goes, same old. Well, either way, it looks like they're happier now.
Absolutely. We've seen loads of Finleys, and this one's the best so far.
What does that mean?
It's not that hard a metaphor. Fucking.
We're talking about curiosity.
Oh.
I was just being Finley. We've seen Finley in a bunch of different emotions.
Got
And,
it.
they seem. To
We've seen many sides of Finley.
There
Yeah.
you go.
Sorry,
Especially
my sicky brain no take metaphor very well.
My sicko brain.
Don't
Yeah, I was gonna say sicko mode. Is there anyone certain anyone would choose to talk to?
Sorry, Jose was blowing up the air mattress. Honestly, Finley would probably try to catch up with Pluck and see what he's been doing since he kidnapped them from their dad.
Oh! Yeah, well, after I had successfully finished my mission over by your father's place,
Yoink.
I kind of set off to find my crew again. And ever since then, really, we've kind of just been, doing the whole pirate thing.
Arr, and that kind of thing.
However, don't get any stipulation on yourself. We're not the pillaging kind. Yeah, we only take things from people who are also pirates.
A good pirate never takes someone else's property.
It's no fun taking from just ordinary people.
So, do you guys fight sea monsters and krakens and mermaids?
Mermaid?
It's at this point Sue has entirely tuned into the conversation ever since the mention of sea monster.
Sea monster.
I like to imagine that Sue was having a completely different conversation with someone and just heard sea monster, and he like sea monster and just started walking away. And the other person's like still.
Yeah, I was playing Boulder Paper Shears with Tobias.
You never heard of Boulder Paper Shears? But yeah, you would see
Parchment shears.
Pluck would actually say, sea monsters. Yeah, we fought a few.
Really?
You should have seen. Oh, you should have seen one of the ones we fought before we got here.
Do you guys
you
get
ta-
to keep? Oh, go ahead.
Are you speaking about the Thrycreen? Those are bugs. They attached to our ship after you docked. They came from the water. I believe they're talking more about the Leviathans that we might have encountered.
Leviathan?
It's at this point
Look,
Sue
I
is just like standing next to Finley
Fishing it close to your face.
with like a sparkle of wonder in his eyes at the mention of Leviathan. He
Like the way
really loves
Finley
sea
is
monsters.
When Finley sees like fucking tech and everything.
Basically.
Oh, and there was this one time we fought a few sirens. You should tell Kiwi how that went. That wasn't my fault!
Sirens.
Yes, they say if you find their form. If you find them,
you fuck a siren.
You fuck one if you can't find one.
He would say. He says, if you find a siren's form attractive, they practically got you in their midst.
Damn. So it's better to be loyal? That's crazy.
So,
Sue does not say that.
And though they do have quite a affinity for being able to change their forms,
Ah.
the captain learned that pretty well. Don't.
oh,
So, Ardark says, so you got called out pretty quickly, huh?
No,
what did you do?
I didn't do anything.
Oh, what's up?
I can fill you my doctor's notes.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
did you actually give me a Coke? Yes.
Pluck would say, nothing
Show us the Coke,
happened.
show us the Coke.
Nothing bad at all happened. And Torpa would go, he had to have stitches for 4 days.
Stitches? What
Did-
kind of pussy you taking?
I was gonna say,
Finley's
did
gonna say that.
Oh, Jesus.
did it's not that nothing would happen, it's that nothing could happen.
Well, Kiwi got pulled into it first. I'm sorry girls are attractive.
Look, right, they were dropping some sick ass beats, all right.
Which,
They were
by the way, when Kiwi says that, Kiwi would say, I'm sorry women are attractive. Everyone in Pluck's group would just nod like, fair.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
fair.
what I say.
Okay, you know what they say?
Yeah,
Any port in a storm.
Got it.
Pluck goes,
Yeah.
noted.
Noted. Pluck would tell you all about things he's encountered. He's fought other pirates. He's encountered sea creatures. He would tell you about the time. There was this one time that completely my fault. Oh, which story is this? There's like 100 of those. We fought a giant iceberg. That one wasn't your fault out of all the ones that were. For once, I
Did you
agree.
seriously find a hunk of ice and punch it?
Well, the giant ice thing had 4 arms, so yeah, we kind of had to fight it.
Okay, fair enough.
How
I
does
don't-
that even work?
We don't know, but this thing was practically walking through the ocean. It was really scary. We had to get out of there fast. It was Widowy hitting the Gwitty.
Hitting the gritty on the ocean.
Kiwi is Widowy hitting the Gwitty on the sandy night now. But yeah, Kiwi would say that they had to run away or else they were going to die.
Almost got Titanic.
Actually, I believe after that, that's when we found Otterrock. In this, like, really old abandoned tower in the middle of the ocean.
He was just sitting there?
He wasn't sitting there, as he was in a really... We went into the tower, and it was like if you took a home and just stretched it upwards. Somebody was definitely living there at some point, and there were a lot of, like, dusting edges of something's being there, and the only thing left in there was Otterrock. He was on a weird metal station.
Question,
with...
would our Otterrock get constantly confused with the fact that these people just keep
Yes.
Okay.
Would you Otterrock just like, Otterrock, yes, oh. Otterrock, yes, oh.
Not gonna lie, that's literally happening to me too. Like, I myself.
That's not my backstory. You know what? For the context, Pluck would call him Mark IV. A4. That's what we'll call him.
Please call him Robotarock.
Robotarock. Got it. Anyway, we found Robotarock on this weird sort of station, and he was the only one there. We saw all these different, different stationary things. Namir, you probably remember better than I do. I probably do, considering I write it down. You see as she would take out this journal from her hat, which, by the way, how did that journal fit in that hat? And you see as she flips through it, and she would show you a sketching. Written in this sketching would be what looks like, to explain it to you guys, almost like futuristic pods, but steampunkish.
Mm-hmm.
And there would be two names written down. There would be Ceres Arterock, and there would be Ceres Shabina.
Okay.
Anything else was hard to read or describe or destroyed in where we found it. But we found an office with a lot of broken potion bottles in it. But that's about it.
Crazy.
No.
Sorry, I was waiting. I don't know why I didn't say.
But yeah, we found Otterrock there. He would go on telling you all the stuff he's dealt with. He actually says, "Oh, there's one time we visited Atlantis, but
Just
We don't
casually
know-
throw that in there?
we don't know which Atlantis we visited. Which city did we go to? We went to City 4. Right, of course. It was very wonderful, although it was a big hassle to be able to code our ship so we could breathe under there.
Code?
Oh, yeah, you have to get this magical bubble around your ship so that way you don't all drown when you sail down there.
Oh, yeah.
I see this reference you're making.
I also see that reference.
Is it a fucking...
But it didn't last long after we tried to go down even further. That's your fault. It is your fault.
Yeah, Dolphy's from Atlantis too. Gotta ask her more about that. Hopefully, Hopefully.
But yeah, he would explain. Eventually, he came back after the trench incident to sail around here. Did his little excursion in the Land of Fire of stealing the treasure.
Did Finley already like catch him up with what they've been doing?
Yeah, he just never got the chance because, you know, he found out a little thing.
Yes.
He had a bit of a run-in with one of the 5 Dark Lords of the Sea.
Another one? Get it? Because the first one was Finley's dad.
Actually, from what you guys understand, he was actually at Finley's dad's place to steal information on the 5 Dark Pillars.
Oh, I see.
He would tell you that Zanza D. Tiamat. He spoke about him before. The ones that have Boop and Boom captured.
Yes.
And he's been around here ever since, wanting to find a way to get them back.
Man, I wish I could be.
You really don't want to. Unless, of course, you're willing to have danger happen to you every day, a mark on your back everywhere you go.
That sounds like stuff we're
right
dealing
now?
with right now.
That sounds like every day! They are
Nobody-
adventurers.
Yeah, we are all pretty much saying unison. Oh, don't we know it?
Yeah, but you guys don't understand like what it's like to take in lost causes and live your life on the edge, practically die every other day. Yeah. When you
yes, we do.
What about the fact that you guys can go anywhere, and with bounties on our heads, we're practically hunted.
yeah. What do you think?
yeah.
I pull out a Necro Enterprise.
That's gone.
We just had to deal with Sue says it a little bit more eloquently, but we just had to deal with a Necro Enterprise for our friend over here.
You would see they would all look over, and he would go, hi.
I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry, you guys can't.
What the fuck are you rolling for?
They've probably all seen his poster.
As they all look at him, you would see Kiwi go, wait a minute.
Oh fuck! They're pirates. Sue did not consider that one.
Oh fuck! No! Oh god damn it! We forgot. Man, fucking worked for Davy Jones jockstrap. He's gonna be like.
You would see as Kiwi would look at him, and she would go, wait a minute. What's your name?
And Sue would have introduced him as Tobias.
Yeah.
Not putting 2 and 2 together.
Yeah, you say Tobias, and you would see all of them look at him, and Kiwi would go, guys. What? You don't think. Do I think what? He doesn't. Stop that.
Do I think what? He doesn't.
Do you remember one of the old Dark Lords of the Seas? And his old crew? And you would see as Tobias would start sweating, he goes, oh no.
I didn't know wood could sweat.
He has some flesh!
Flesh.
You would see as all of them would look at Kiwi, she would go,
It's still flesh. You just got a wood grainy.
I think that's one of his crewmates.
Talk about. Look,
You see as they would all look at him, and Tobias would be like,
I immediately looked to Tobias and just, I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry. As you say sorry, you would see as all of them with stars in their eyes go, no fucking way.
Oh, dude, he's got some fucking cred.
Wait a minute. Were you a were you a part of? I gotta get the names. I haven't said the name in so long. Cause
Van Dutch.
Vincent Van Dutch. Thank you.
You're welcome. I know.
You were gonna
You
say
were part
Davy
of-
Jones jockstrap, weren't you?
You were a part of Vincent Van Dutch, the Davy Jones. Were you
Fine.
not? Well, we have a famous cabin boy on our hands. I'm impressed. I thought they were all wiped out.
Wiped out in a half.
You would see as Torpa would get in his bubble as she would go, if you are able to survive that unlike your captain, may I examine you? Oh, it's so... He's like a relic of the past!
Nice one, Sue.
I'm sorry, Dad.
I slammed Sue upside the head, and then I scamper away, not provoking opportunity attack.
Anyway, you would see Pluck would even go, if you survived, you must have been stronger than your captain.
That's technically true.
It's technically true. Finley, would you do anything about this? Or anyone do it? They're
I
kind of
don't know.
swarming him.
I don't know how I would solve the issue that I've created.
I feel like
God.
Finley would constantly try to jump in, but keep getting interrupted by all of the people who are like asking him shit.
It's like 5 Dekus right now around an All Might.
For
Honestly,
real.
they're all kind of fanning over him right now. It's like, you were a part of this infamous pirate crew from so long ago. Oh my god, you're a relic of time. He's like, please kill me. Silence. Do you do it?
I will. I will. I'll just like through that, and then I'll like, oh fuck, hold on, step back a little bit, guys, everyone. We'll have loads to talk to and get used and discuss on the way over. But I feel as though we should get this show on the road.
Well, you guys have been doing this and walking.
So,
Okay, yeah.
Saldo,
Yeah.
I don't know if sound can enter.
It can.
Oh, it can? Okay, so they can hear from the outside of the bubble?
Yes, which
Okay.
you would see Pluck kind of like do the slicking hair back thing, but with his feathers. As he tries to talk, then he takes a step out. He's like, fair, you're right. Sorry, just got a bit excited. It's a pleasure to meet you. You just go by Tobias, right? No lordship or anything, considering you're higher than us.
Tobias.
And he would just shake his head. No.
Absolutely, Tobias. Van Dutch.
But yeah, Tobias would just say, he's like, I'm so glad you all recognize me, but it's just Tobias, and I don't go by that sort of past anymore. Obviously, it was hard to recognize you with your new look.
He still has his scarf, right?
He looks slightly different, and also, he was younger back then.
That's fair.
Perhaps. You guys don't know what he looked like back then.
Well,
Like, he
still,
could
you
now,
would
but
think he
younger.
would just use a
He could-
scarf.
But you don't know if he was younger. Was he younger?
Fuck you.
But yeah, Tobias has his scarf. But he's around you guys, so he feels comfortable.
That's fair.
But yeah, Tobias would just look at you, Saldo, and go, "Thank you."
Gotcha. If this were any other character, I would literally be like, of course you wouldn't recognize him. Because anyone who knew the word Tobias Van Dutch would have been dead as soon as they heard.
No. But yeah, Leto would actually say, "A pirate and a puppet. Sounds like a fairy tale."
Which one was a pirate district? No
Anyway.
strings
Are,
on
in
this-
fact,
no strings on
the-
this. No strings
God.
on this fella.
Damn it,
He
Nick.
does what he wants because a pirate is free.
Guys. Guy.
But yeah.
Anyway, you all would keep walking. You would have small talk. Each of you would talk with one another. When you guys have campfire, Pluck would definitely have excursions of tales from times as a pirate. His crew would be there to correct any of it.
Most of it.
Most of it.
I figured.
And you would actually learn that everyone besides Torpa were all orphans together. And if you ask Torpa, like, oh, how did you meet them? Torpa would just always say, by chance. She would never say anything about what she did before that. She would always just say, I met them by chance.
That means she was a chronic gambler.
But she's a surgeon. And Leto would often talk to you, Saldo, giving his opinions on things having to do with your group and your choices.
Yeah.
And often when he sees Bones, he would walk up to you and be like, you think this was a person or could it have been something else? You're like, okay, Leto.
Well, that looks a little bit like a person, and then he like turns it like 180 degrees, and it's like something just fucking completely different. It's like I'm not sure anymore.
Crocodile man.
I am no longer confident in my statement.
Leto would also go up
Crocodile
to you.
man, y'all got Shawn Mendes in here.
Anyway,
La 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 la.
I know who you're referring to, and we don't talk about that sin in this chat. Leto would actually go up to you, Saldo, and he would ask you, so, that ring.
Oh, good, goody. I was going to prompt this talk regardless. A good thing he came to me. What's up?
Where'd you get it?
The internet.
Technically, my dream. From that dream you said wasn't quite going well. That didn't quite go well for you.
Well, my dreams don't necessarily always go well, so I'm used to it. But it doesn't really matter.
With all the subtext and whatnot, is it safe to assume he isn't he didn't he doesn't have one? Like he didn't what's the word?
My brother in the grave domain, just look at his hand.
He's probably so. Does he have gloves on? Can I look at his hand?
No, he always wears long pitch black gloves, yes.
Norris, so I basically, in no uncertain terms, I want to ask, like, did you have a bit of a falling out? Is that like why I haven't seen you around before I left?
I can assume that you had your speaking with Prasia.
Indeed.
Well, I was one of the first to find out. To to my understanding. And I believe that you are one of the last.
Figure.
Besides, of course, Toa and Joe. Which I'm sure they remain ignorantly. I didn't exactly give her time to explain, though, which is my fault. But to think that she's been keeping this from us just because she feels bad, it infuriates me.
I can imagine. I personally didn't quite know how to feel. Honestly, I don't think there's any rule book one would have to give a clear answer in such circumstances. So, on one hand, while I can't blame her, on the other, I can commend the responsibility she's taken up with it. The bottom line... Oh, go on.
No, you go.
I was going to say something, I was going to change it, but what was he going to say?
You were always about balance, weren't you?
Well, I mean...
Guys, keep talking like that. My headphones are running out of battery. Be right back.
No worries. My headphones are running out of battery. They're dead.
When my headphones die, I die.
If your headphones die in the game, you die for real. Well, he says that, and I'm like, well, you know, everything in stride, as they say, kind of comes with the territory. All I know is, or rather, I'd say, speaking of balance, if this is what it takes, no, apologies, that's what it is. It's speaking of balance. If forgiving a friend for taking a while to tell me such a story is the price to pay for evening the debt that one such as him has wrought, that's a price I'd be willing to pay many times over.
So you're willing to forgive her?
Well, I'll be honest. I was willing to do much worse. Forgiving is the least I can do.
I see. Well, it takes more than fancy words for me to trust someone like that again. I appreciate her giving me house and board and food. But after what they've done to me, what they've taken from me, for her to keep something like that from me. You see as he would take this golden ring out of his pocket.
Mm-hmm.
While yours has a scale, his has a sort of moon symbol on it. I don't know what I'll do.
I turn to Leto and I say, well, I can't be the one to tell you that. But seeing as how you've kept it this whole time, certainly there's some part of you that has some idea.
All right, check. I'm back.
Stop. Sick. And I give him a little pat on the back, and I say, "No. Do you want to go find some bones?"
Trust me, I've been waiting this entire time.
Look what I can do. And cast fucking.
It's a gritty.
Please tell me you hit locate object, determine bone, and then like it lights up like a fucking Christmas tree.
I'm stuck on the. I'm stuck on the whole like. The whole intimate moment with my friend here that we're having about like this fucking thing. It's like, don't worry, man. Like I'm sure, like I completely understand your plight, but hey, look what I can do.
What do we hits the gwitty on him?
I see you've been training your cheesies.
I was.
Those cheesies of yours are looking pretty grilled.
I was just gonna cast like. I was just gonna cast like animate dead or something and just move a couple bones around.
Honestly,
I know it's something compared to him, but I mean,
Lito would see that and he would go, I remember my first undead spell. Have you been able to speak with them yet?
I'm sure I can if possible. Right. There hasn't been an opportunity to try.
Has there been no opportunity, or have you just chosen not to defile them? There's the normal Saldo grunt.
There's been a few. Well, I have spoken. I have.
Shut up.
I am spoken.
I have called upon a few in times of aid, but communing with one has been something I have not yet done.
Well, then I cannot wait for the day.
We shall see.
Where you finally see why I find it so useful. The dead tell a lot of stories, Saldo. Keep an eye out. We shall see.
We shall see.
But eventually, y'all enter Death Valley.
Yay.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, this is where we have to roll on survival.
Because of your large group, you do not.
Oh, sick.
Days have been passing, right?
Yep.
Cool. Just so I can, like, while we're doing this, I can flip around some spells. In the now that we've entered, I would like at some point to send Descending out to Hanzo, but whenever you feel that's more appropriate, you can let me know.
Oh, go right ahead whenever you want to. Unless anyone else has anything they're wishing to do when they enter Death Valley, which, by the way, I'm sure you all like flashbacks. And the pirate crew is like, what the fuck is this place?
Ooh. I look for rocks.
Ready to rock to throw at monsters.
Stu, make me a investigation check.
Oh, cool. You know what rocks I'm looking for.
I know.
14.
Oh, reminder. Sue, Arterock. Stu,
my shit doesn't work all too well, I know.
Yep, and Arterock, your rage only lasts half as long, so 5 rounds. And Sue, your fire damage is only 1d4.
Hooray!
Okay.
As you guys feel yourself become severely weakened, and you guys would actually see as Kagira Kagira would also have this same look of what the fuck on himself. Are you okay, Kagira? I feel weak.
That's no good.
It doesn't.
That's no good.
Are you able to still teleport around? It's broad daylight. I can't even do that right now. Great. But Sue, what'd you get?
14.
14?
Yeah.
You kind of like start skimming around. You're looking for rocks.
I'm looking for Soulstone. Specifically.
Null Spirit is what it's called.
That one. Thank you.
Soulstone.
You know what I was talking about.
It's Null Stone in the Diamond territory.
That's right.
I was like Soulstone.
Soulstone? Better call Saul.
Soulstone.
And if given the chance, I enlist the help with Finley.
Sure thing. Finley's definitely probably looking as well anyway for rocks.
Yeah.
You know what, Finley? Give me an investigation check.
Oh, good God. Now I gotta open everything.
Now I have to pay attention.
You, I am. paying attention.
I know you are. I'm kidding.
You're gay.
What am I rolling again?
Investigation.
I'm kidding.
Oh.
Well, I thought that like what am I rolling? Investigation is like an actual question.
I got 11.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you. You guys are looking for rocks.
Nice.
Well, whenever Finley finds a really cool rock, I give him a crisp high five.
Fuck yeah.
Finley, you would feel as Kiwi often is walking next to you as she's like, I can't fly in this I can't fly in this weather.
They're sanding my feathers.
Finley, can I walk by you?
Did she say Finley?
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
Namir would say, latching on to the new friends, huh? Finley will protect me. Do you got that sentence, Aldo?
Wait. There it is. Okay, I had to click with the little red dot next to sending. I'm
Okay.
There we go.
All right. Do you have your sending?
Give me 1 minute. Give me a minute.
Okay. Since it's going to be... It's as soon as you enter Death Valley. Let me make some rolls.
Fun. Is there gonna be a giant sandstorm like there was last time?
It's still a giant sand. There's sandstorms everywhere, all the time in Death Valley. There is never not a sandstorm.
Got it.
It is literally horrible. The only reason you guys don't have to make rolls right now is because you have chances to rest.
Yeah.
Got it.
Can I rest, please? No. How about now?
I'm struggling right now. I can't breathe.
We can stop right here if you want to.
No, it's just stuffy nose. That's all.
Help.
Yeah.
Oh.
Take away my sinuses.
God, can I have my sinuses back? No. Okay. How about now?
Please.
Please.
I want to breathe again.
Brendan,
What's up?
how could I describe this mountain right here?
You could also... I will allow you to have 2 words to say coordinates that it says in Death Valley.
Insert coordinates. Okay.
Yeah.
We are headed to insert coordinates. There we go.
Because it's... I can't describe it, so I might as well give you a chance to have a chance to.
Yeah. Oh, so I have to actually explain it. I can't put just insert coordinate.
No, you can.
Okay, insert coordinates.
That's what I'm saying. Like, insert coordinates.
It's gonna come back to bite me in the ass, and I know it.
Oh fuck! Conjunctions are conjunctions count.
As one word.
Oh, it's one word. Okay,
Yeah, conjunction, like, with a apostrophe?
like it's weird.
Yeah.
One word. Sick. Cool. Sick nasty. Let me just. If anyone has anything more, I got a freight. I am depending on the volatility of what has potentially occurred. I might only get to like meaningfully contact Hanzo once, so I have to make this one count.
Don't worry. We're waiting on you. Don't worry. It's not like 1,000 people are watching you right now.
It's a good thing we aren't. How long would you say it'll take us to reach there?
Reach there, getting in Death Valley, I'd say 3 days. Of non-stop walking. Braving sandstorms.
Shut. Okie dokie. Fuck, I'm gonna kill myself. That's 20. It's literally 26 words.
Get rid of a word.
I know.
Delete a word. Delete Soldo.
Alliterate. Alliterate. No.
Get rid of
Oh,
the
what
hell
I'm
word
trying
at
to
the
say.
beginning.
Okay, I got rid of the greeting.
All right. All right. What is it? Give it to us, Soldo.
I cast a sending as we're entering, and it's just it's Soldo. We know where the black cloaks are. We're heading to this mountain. We'll be there in 3 days. We could use your help.
You would get one back.
Okay.
You would hear, hey, good to know. Glad you're all right. Walk safe. If you see me, hope you meet my wives first. Have a safe travel, you guys.
If you see me,
He
hope you-
paused and then said, hope you meet my wives first.
Is that a good sign or a bad?
I don't know. I don't. So he was basically just like, if you see me, hope you meet my wives first. Like it doesn't start of a new idea, right?
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And was he like? Was that like gritting between
Make me an insight check.
Was that gritting betwixt teeth like actually him, or was that just the way you were saying it? Insight, you say. It was on 2, and it like just very like it's a 12, and I was like, oh!
What'd you get?
20. 12 plus 8.
Hanzo sounded a bit upset.
Just a wee bit. Okay.
And that gritting of teeth, yeah, that was how he sounded.
Mans is like, Mans got the I will find you and I will kill you call.
He just got coordinates to exactly where his wife might be.
This man just got the exact coordinate. You see, like, in the sky.
Guys, I doxed Black Ops. I leaked their IP.
He quite literally said, "Target acquired."
You see him like he's just on his balcony, and his wives are like, "What are you doing?" And he just falls. And they're like, "Hanzo," and he just in a direction. Anyway, yeah, you got that.
Yeah, I got it. This is very helpful because either his wives are okay, and he's like, finally, I know where the goons are that have been like that have been fucking with us on our date nights, or he knows where his wife's killers are, and that's a little not good, but still kind of helpful.
You guys go there. It's like, all right, where'd the mountain go?
Where's the mountain?
Hey, Brendan,
What?
did he specify wives?
He said wives.
Hey, he married them.
Well, he also calls them wives.
Oh, that's right.
Remember, they're like girlfriends, and he's like wives.
I forgot that was the dynamic between them.
That is the
But
comedian.
but
Would you tell anyone?
I would
Notify?
I would let everyone know that I was like, hey guys, just got off the horn with Hanzo.
Off the horn with Hanzo.
He basically said that like he'll be on the way, right?
Kinda,
Like,
yeah.
I'll meet you guys there.
To expect him at the very least.
Guys, Hanzo is on the horn. He might be stopping by as well.
Oh, you don't say. Well, that's very reassuring.
Insert Pluck who's like, who's Hanzo?
Don't know who that is.
We'll see. Well, Tobias, we'll see how things shake out.
Huh?
We'll see. We'll just have to see how things go once we get there.
Okay then. All right. So you guys are walking through Death Valley. On your second day walking through there.
Yeah.
You guys would be walking as a group with your camels. As in the distance, you can see what looks like this enormous explosion of water. And what looks like some parts of the mountains in like a direction being exploded off. As there seems to be this giant like ruckus about. Oh, I think I see a fight happening.
Really pulled the ruckus card.
Yeah, a ruckus about. A roundabout. No one will ever know. The Dova boys.
The beagle.
Let's looks like something's happening. We should go investigate.
Do you guys go forward to investigate it?
Sure.
Do we have time to investigate it?
It is literally on your
It's
way.
on the way. Yeah.
Well, just because it's on the way doesn't mean that this isn't a time-sensitive mission here.
Dude, we're gonna walk past it regardless. Do you want us just to put on some shades and be like,
Can't see it. Well, Sue, no matter how hard you try to hide it, you're gonna see it because you have been cursed with sight.
you're not the only one cursed with knowledge?
Do you guys go forward to check it out?
Yeah, I mean,
Yes, I was just proposing the idea of like maybe
nothing ventured, nothing gained.
All right.
There's Hanzo. Just imagine him just fucking like in the ground. That's where he landed. You know how he. Oh no, God, fuck.
You know what? This is the right music for it.
Okay, good. I'm like battle music. Oh boy.
This isn't the right music. This is better.
it's a more ominous battle track anyway. Oh, hey, look at that.
It's another battle music. You all begin to make your way over, kind of leaving your camels behind so they don't fucking die. As you see
Stay.
this giant like dust cloud, and you see what looks like all these puddles of water just like screwing about, which these puddles of water, as they hit the ground, they kind of just like they're already dissipating away.
Yeah.
And there's this giant like cloud of what looks like wind blowing around the sand. And you see what looks like two figures within the sand fighting. Sue,
Yeah.
what is your perception again?
My passive perception?
Yes.
Look 25.
25?
I believe. Let me double check that, but that feels right.
Even for you, it is hard to see what is happening through this like strong like wind.
That's crazy. Hey guys, I can't see anything outside of this wind. Everybody else knows what that means. Pluck and the gang have no idea what that means.
Well, of course it is. It's hard to see through there. And Tobias is like, oh no.
No. You don't.
If Sue can't see it, none of us can see it.
Does anyone have anything they're gonna do?
I cast a
What do you guys
control
think?
weather to get rid of the sandstorm.
That's an 8th level spell.
I was gonna say, I'm like, fucking,
I'm not a spellcaster.
I don't have.
Oh yeah, you're not a spellcaster.
Hello, guys. What do you think?
Hello.
Oh,
Ow, fuck.
What do you think the hell's happening?
I blow the dust away. It does
Do you
nothing.
guys do anything or
Yeah, I'm.
nah?
I'm gonna shout hello.
Nah, we'll just.
You're gonna shout hello.
Yeah.
All right. Through the dust storm, you would hear a huh? As you would see the person in like the middle of it would immediately grab the person flying around it and like do something to where they get chucked out of the sandstorm and flown in your guys' directions. in this like field of dust as they like are like scattering across the ground, you would see someone you haven't seen in a long time land by your feet.
Let's go.
Oh.
Hey.
If you all remember
Simon
Alice.
Sparkle. Oh.
What?
Oh my god, I just got lightheaded from that.
I didn't think it was that funny. I'm sorry. My bad, guys.
Oh, he says such confidence.
Fucking shit myself.
Simon Sparkle.
Because I'm just fucking imagine. Because you said that there was someone flying around in the dust storm, right?
Oh dear, oh my, oh dear, oh my.
So I'm just imagining just this fucking halfling just.
My bad for derailing it that hard.
That was so fun. My reveal seems so stupid now.
No, dude, I'm fucking crazy right now. I'm like, Alice, what the fuck?
Meanwhile, she's like, "It's Simon." No, it's not.
How does everyone react to this? Finley, Arterock?
I'm trying to remember.
Genuinely do not remember Alice.
Alice is the
Alice
little witch from Chimaru.
Yeah, that little witch that we found, like, that crashed right in front of us after we met the swindler guy,
After
right?
dealing with fucking
She-
gift swindler.
You know, she was
Yeah.
the whole wanting to make sure her guild was a big deal and Joker and everything.
Yeah.
Absolutely. She's basically like she's part of the guild that I'm in.
All right.
Okay, yeah, like,
Calm
Like,
down there,
as, like-
Gold Sam's membership card.
yeah, as Alice so, like, emerges from the sand, I
And
pretty
she
much,
literally
like-
slides and like hits at your guys' feet as she like sits up. She's like, "Ow!"
I pretty
Hi,
much,
Alice.
I pretty much pick up Alice and dusting off all the sand from her. It's like, Alice,
Ah!
what? How?
You
How-
picked her up. You turn
Where did
her
you come
upside
from, and how did you get here?
Otterock? Guys?
down.
Yes, it's us. Hello. Like, how did you get all the way over here? What happened?
Okay, that's a big quandary for right now. As you would see the dust storm disappear, you see the person she was fighting was Dolphy.
Dolphy!
Dolphy,
Yeah!
oh my god.
As you see,
Oh,
she
no,
would
I
wave
remember.
her hand coming out of the sandstorm, being like, "Is that Okay, I'm confused.
Dolphy, hey!
As you can see,
You are not eaten, guys. You're not eaten.
Yeah, okay.
you would see Dolphy like hand on cheek, like, "Hi guys. Why are you holding the enemy?" As you see, Alice is like, "As you can see, I'm in a bit of a predicament right now."
As
As a representative of the guild.
yeah, as that's happening, as Alice is like, it was like, Alice, you've met Dolphy.
My god.
No, you see Alice go, "Who? Dolphy? What?"
Dolphy, meet Alice. Alice, meet Dolphy. And,
Okay,
and to answer both of your questions, we're friends.
First of
Well-
all, Dolphy, it's glad to see you have not been eaten.
Huh?
It's a long story. We'll get to that in a minute.
Otterock, dear, can you put me down?
Oh, yeah, sure.
See, she would like
What
be
did-
brushing herself off.
Yeah, that's what I was doing, like picking her up from the sand and like dusting off all the sand.
Arterock
Thank-
picks her up, turns her over, just
Takes her out like a
But yeah,
bug.
you see, she would be like shaking off. She's like, "Why are you guys in Death Valley? Actually, they would both say, and how do you know her?"
Well, we met Alice first, and then we met you, Dolphy.
Yeah, we met Alice like all the way back, like 2 kingdoms ago, I think.
Wait a
Like
minute.
kingdoms ago.
Wait a minute. You're friends with Blackhoof? I
No.
told you I'm not I don't even know who Blackhoof is.
Oh yeah. Oh, is Alice asking that?
Dolphy
No,
is.
Dolphy's asking why we're friends
Dolphy
with
would
Black
go.
Wolf.
Dolphy would go. Oh no. If you guys would give me a minute, Hanzo! As you see, she would start running in a direction.
No, hold on. Don't.
No, hold on. Let her cook. Let her cook. We have to calm down Hanzo
She's
for a
already
second.
running off.
We have to let her calm down her boyfriend husband thing.
No, there's a misunderstanding here. I did. You know what I do? You know what I do, Brendan?
What's
I
up?
catch up to her. MOBA. I'm like Dolphy, wait. What
You
the fuck?
She was very far from you to begin with. You have the same speed almost.
He's 5
so-
feet faster, though.
I'm
That's
5 feet
true.
fast.
So he would slowly catch up, but you would catch up before you would see things. Would you guys go running after Dolphy?
Yes, I
Yes.
would go running after Dolphy.
Pluck in the group would be confused. Tobias is like, "Hi, nice to meet ya."
Alice, Tobias, Alice.
The magic.
Magic.
You would see Alice would go, we should actually go further up. We need to check on the others. As you see, she would hop on her broom and fly forward.
Others?
Others.
Green's here and
She
Lambtown
moved
as
in
well.
here?
Everyone is here.
I was gonna say that
Choose
too.
your fighter.
Choose out of 20 different fighters at this point.
I guess I should show you who you would all see fighting in Death Valley. As you all begin to run through these sandstorms and everything, you would see a couple of faces fighting in the desert that you recognize.
Oh my
Allow me
god.
to show you all of them.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
Yo.
Hey, who's this one again?
I'm coming so
That's-
hard right now.
Lilia.
So many.
Oh, shit, that's
Oh,
Lilia. Who's this man?
Oh my god, so many new different
You have-
characters.
you have
I can't
never met
remember this
him.
guy.
Rust!
Bro, it's
Oh
Jose.
yeah, Russ.
Lav.
And hey, is this dude?
Laval,
And her.
or whatever his name was.
And
Uh,
Namu.
Yeah, you would see Namu with them.
Jose.
And Jose. And Jose is here too.
Right here.
Where's my
See my circle?
Him, Brenda.
Yeah. Yeah, we see.
I feel like we all need a good moment to just stop everyone.
Okay.
Would you like me to describe what's
Alright.
happening while you take a moment?
Yes. Yes, please.
Is everyone fighting each other, or they're just pairing?
Everybody's fighting each other, I think.
What is going on right now?
Yes.
What you see right now is these are all the people that are on the same side right now.
Oh, got it.
Oh wait. You don't.
Wait, isn't everybody here fighting Hanzo?
Right now, Hanzo and Asmodia are fighting all of them at the same time.
Of course.
Okay, Argarok uses rage and just claps as hard as he could and saying, "Alright, everyone, shout!"
You guys are not.
Can you explain what has? Yeah, can you explain what's going on?
To explain everything that's going on, and to explain everything you would hear right now, you would see. No one is frontlining right now, except for maybe him, which El Giganto, and this man, who is
the gold.
This guy
looks
is-
like he definitely looks like a rival to the main character.
this guy right here is up front boxing Hanzo.
Oh fuck!
Holy shit, dude.
Okay, at this point, now that you explained it, is it possible for me to just like Arak to like he's probably gonna still use rage, but he just tackles these two and say, "All right, chill out, chill out."
We're not
When
there
you get near them, you could try.
We're
Ardorak,
not there yet.
your rage is not that great right now. It only lasts for half as long. I have something that's a little bit more eye-catching, and a little bit more. Okay, hold on. Where did that come from?
Okay. At this point, yeah, just use a giant fireball.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot fire like across, like dividing the two halves so they can see it on each side.
What would be happening right now? Let me explain everything.
I thought you did explain everything.
I'm not done! You guys keep interrupting! I need to explain everything that is going on in the battlefield right now. Asmodia seems to be doing damage control right now, keeping them out of Hanzo's hair, but Hanzo is full on... You guys see what looks like this almost shining pink glow on Hanzo's weapons.
Yes, of course, the fairy gem.
This
Oh,
pink
boy.
lightning literally exploding from his eye patch.
Oh boy. Of
As
course.
you guys would start running up and like saying stuff, you see everyone in this frame looking back at you with like, huh? Like looks, and you except for him, as you see, he would say, as like him and Hanzo are in this locked combat right now, as you would hear him shout, you see him say, "For Starstorm!" as he would like just be full on just cracking, like he would actually be hitting Hanzo pretty well, but Hanzo doesn't seem to be taking any damage.
Yeah.
And also, you would also notice something. Sue, you would be the only one who notices this. You see not one Hanzo, but 5 Hanzos
Huh?
moving
Oh my
throughout the
God.
battlefield in sandstorms, with this pink lightning crackling across it. As you would hear Rust yelling, "Is this guy a devil?" As with Olivia attached as a gun, you know, gun mode, firing
gun
off
mode.
at them. You would see one of the Hanzos. Giganto is literally in his giant form. He gets thrown by him.
I feel like it's probably like useless, but can Arak just yell at Rust like without any problem, just says, "Not a devil, trust me."
Not a devil, trust me! And now you guys may do something as you run in the battlefield. The furthest one that would be like in your guys' reach is actually Lilia, as she would turn and go, "Alex, Ace."
Literally everybody's here.
As Dolphy would also be yelling, "Stop! Stop! Stop! Stop!"
I have quite literally the perfect thing for this.
You want to do it?
Yes, please.
Okay, go ahead.
Thaumaturgy.
Oh,
cast
perfect.
Thaumaturgy.
That's actually very good. If it
I
works.
cast Thaumaturgy. and and I just like,
Wait, oh man, if he had that, I would have asked you like to do it to me.
It is only a self spell, I believe.
Yeah, he can only use it on himself. Is the thing.
Oh,
oh, yeah, only a
Learn the magic then.
magical wonder. I cast it, and I just take this really deep breath, like.
You
Boom
you
up
cannot
to 3
twice
times
that.
as loud for the voice booms up to 3 times as loud as normal for 1 minute, basically.
All right.
I just kind of put my warhammer down, like, okay. Like, hold it!
Oh, that's such a good waste of 3 natural 20s in a row.
Wait, I'm sorry, say that again?
3 natural 20s in a row I just got the rolls. To hear
Okay.
Saldo.
Okay, and then Saldo screams so loud the entire kingdom hears him.
Saldo, you do this, and Sue, you fire off these fireballs. Ardok, you're like raging and rushing. Finley, do you do anything to maybe stop this?
Finley is having a panic attack.
Sorry, I was being told something, but I can't tell you.
What?
People just came into the room.
Okay. Do you do anything to maybe stop the fighting right now in your own way?
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
because Arnog is raging, Stu is firing fireballs, and Saldo is just screaming.
The one time
Hey, he's screaming really loud though.
Yes, they're all fucking.
the one time the thaumaturgy word and it's just Saldo.
How far are we away from?
You're like running to them, so you're getting closer by the minute. So I would say if you do anything,
Okay.
you could do it at any range.
Okay. I'm gonna vortex warp right in the middle of it.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck!
I'm gonna vortex warp right in the middle of it and just like throw my hands out and yell, "Stop!" If I don't
all right.
die. Why are you taking my coke?
You go right for where Hanzo is about to punch this guy.
Oh no!
That is the exact middle. And you appear out of nowhere and just go, "Stop!" And like voices booming, "Stop!" Fire separating the arena, and Ardok just yelling out to cause a distraction. You see as Hanzo, literally, before he can even touch a molecule of your nose, stops. As you just feel this, like this giant gust of wind almost blow you like away.
You can quite literally smell the lotion he uses on his hands, and it smells like lavender.
This is Hanzo, right?
Yeah, it's Hanzo.
Finley's eyes are fucking clenched, closed. Like they're not even opening. Winking one eye just a little open. They're like, am I dead?
Is this heaven?
You would see as the guy behind you. The guy behind you goes, "Excuse me, who are you?"
I could ask you the same question, Finley says while their entire body is fucking shaking.
You see it says, it would become a thing of like, you know, when everyone, you know the Shrek movie where it's like Fiona, Shrek, Dad, Mom, Donkey. That's kind of what starts happening. You would see it. You would see as Rust would go, Finley. Namu would turn around and go, Ardok, Lilia, Saldo, Zeno.
Zeno. Yeah, the fucking. You mean Xenocaster the Magnificent?
Xenocaster Starstorm the Magnificent.
Some of these guys.
Oh, was
it? As you would see.
I would just like to chime in because none of you watched my campaign, but.
You motherfucker. I know.
Starstorm is my friend's name.
You motherfucker.
Oh no.
You motherfucker.
This is a crossover of the century.
I've heard of Xeno before this. You motherfucker.
This is like all these characters like meeting up together. This is getting more complicated than the MCU.
You would see as everything would. You'd see as everything would kind of stop a moment. Dolphy would run up and be like, "They know. Them. They know. Them. Oh my god, I'm gonna die."
Take a break, Dolphy, and Aura just pretty much yells at everyone. It says, "Okay." Just from the looks of it, I feel like this is all a giant misunderstanding. Okay.
Saldo will walk up, and I'm assuming everyone's like stopped doing what they've been doing.
Yeah.
Saldo will walk up, and he'll go, guys.
Yeah, Brendan. At this point, you're gonna have to literally put everyone.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Guys, and Saldo stands in the middle of where everyone is, and it just goes, Lilia, this is Hanzo. Hanzo, this is Lilia. Alice, alias Asmodeus. Namu,
Asmodeus.
Hanzo. Rust Dolphy. El Giganto Hanzo. Asmodia Apollo. Club Hanzo. Club Asmodia. Olivia Hanzo. Mags Dolphy. And basically just going and doing all this and shit. And apparently Zeno. We've not had the pleasure of meeting.
Yo.
Zeno, Hanzo, Asmodia, Zeno, Dolphy, Zeno. Are we squared away?
Is everything good?
Wait, oh shit.
Is that to everyone? Oh yeah, I'm sorry, you forgot Plux's crew.
Yeah, apologies. Everyone. Everyone. Oh, wait, Tobias? Tobias, Lilia, Tobias, Zeno, Tobias,
Stop.
Meg, stop. Wait, apologies, you remember them.
You would see as everybody is looking at each other like, this is a party in the desert. You would see as Hanzo, you would see as there's a lot of sandstorms going on right now, and everyone's kind of breathing. Which, by the way, Hanzo not hurt at all. Asmodia slightly hurt. Dolphy a little hurt. Everyone fucking tired.
Oh, absolutely, dude. I'm like, hello, Hanzo.
Plural.
Oh, okay, cool.
Plural.
Okay, Ven's there.
Hanzos.
Wait, where's Ven?
Ven is not here. Ven's not here.
Wait, what's happening?
Ven is not currently here.
Oh yeah, Hanzo's third wife.
Oh, Vin was the snake lady. I forgot that was her name.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, where's Snake Girl? I really hope she's just defending the place and definitely not kidnapped somewhere.
We'll,
which, by the way, to remind some of you, Ven is the one that is Snake, and she loves art.
Yeah. Yeah, she was the girl that loves to sketch with Finley.
She had a little notebook. Crazy.
Oh, that's Hanzo. That's right. I forgot that's what he looked like.
Yeah.
And there was there was Torpa Fazarin.
Fazarin's not there.
Wait, not Fazarin.
Fontain's not here.
Pluck, I meant.
All right, I have separated them into groups.
Yay.
Cool. Tobias, I love how Tobias is just with us, so he's not here.
Yeah, no, he's a part of your group. You always know Tobias is there.
Yeah, he's the side. He's the side. There's Torpa, Pluck, and what were the other three?
Torpa, Pluck, Nimir, Kiwi, and Kagira.
At this point, we're gonna need name tags or something.
Don't worry, I've got it. I literally.
Okay, so I got it. Name tags, right?
I literally just went through
all my notes.
Dude, honestly,
I know this is whiplash for you guys right now, so I'm letting you handle it.
I'm quite proud of my anime moment where I'm like, okay, it was basically the Meet the Robinsons moment where it's like Lilia knows Alice and Namu. But this one right here, they're connected to Mags, who's connected to Rust, El Giganto, Apollo, and Club. Following that, we've got.
Although it's gonna be the name of that guy standing in front of the giant board. like papers and everything, like solving conspiracy theories.
So we have Goth Mommy, Gold Boy, Little Witch, Lava Man, Deer Woman,
I hate you.
Edgy, Big, Sombrero, Scary, Tail Lady 1, Tail Lady 2, Bird.
Scary. You not like Club?
She's scary.
You guys didn't even fight during the train.
Oh,
I was scared.
Scared. We have Pluck, Octopus Lady, other Octopus Lady, Asmodia, Hanzo, Edgelord.
There's 2 edgelords.
Edgelord 2, sorry.
Got it. How are you all react? How you as players? How are you feeling right now?
I feel like
Absolutely,
this is-
absolutely excited and also very confused.
Sue is sitting in the sand. He doesn't know what to do.
Oh, I forgot Jade's here. Just kidding. Just kidding. What?
At this point, Stu just doesn't want to deal with it. He's just making sandcastles.
Not even. He's just like taking a moment, sitting in the sand, maybe sitting on a rock, depending on what's closest.
You would see as like you are all like in the center of this. He's like, okay, what the fuck is going on? As you would see Hanzo just step his foot down, and you would see what looks like just this aura of pink spread out all over you guys as you just feel what looks like the sandstorms around you stop.
Oh, wonderful.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, hey, Hanzo. And I just glance at him, and then I finally remember, and then I just slowly turn at him, like you know how like most TV shows when like someone like slowly turns at someone, you can hear either like a metal creaking or like bones cracking. Aurok does both of that and just says, "Oh yeah, I believe you owe me a gem."
Do you say that?
Yes.
What? What are you talking about, big guy?
But I know I don't do much damage, so I just stare at him and just give him a big hefty pat on the shoulder, and then I tell him, "I know what you're saying. I know what you have."
I have no idea what you're talking about, big guy.
I
flick him in his good eyeball.
No, dude, Arrock, what the fuck, man? This is, dude.
I don't believe now is quite literally the time.
I flick him in his good eyeball.
You flip him?
No, I flick him like.
Oh, you flick him?
Yes.
You go to flick him as you feel it as your finger. He like literally grabs your finger in the split second and goes, "Do you want to start that?"
Nah, I didn't think so. But anyways, you lied to me.
I didn't do anything.
I literally told you guys.
Anyway,
Oh,
so what's this all about? Since he walks past you, he would just go.
Okay, that's it. If he's dodging the questions, I look over to his wife and say, "Did you guys know about this?"
You would see Dolphy like, "Give me a minute." Asmodee would be like, "I think a lot of explanations are in order right now."
Yeah.
Alice looks at Salt and is like, "You know these guys?" You would see as Rust would look at Finley is like, "What are you doing here?" And you would see as Alice would go look at you, Finley, like, "You know these guys?"
Okay, then like as Arark like looking at Asmodee, like he hears all the commotion, and Arark turns around and says, Okay, really quick question: who here thinks who's with Blackhoof? As coming from Dolphy. Just don't say anything. Just point. Just point out who you think is with Blackhoof.
You would see Asmodee and Dolphy and Hanzo all at the same time take their hands, and you know when you gesture to everyone in the room, that is what you see as their hands extend out and do that, like the open palm and just in a circle.
Okay,
we are telling you, we don't know who Blackhoof is.
Everyone right now.
Oh yeah, didn't I explain to Hanzo and his wives about the whole Blackhoof thing?
You explained it to Hanzo and his wives, not to Alice and everyone.
Yeah, not to anyone else outside of. What is
Oh,
this?
yeah,
Fate
okay.
country?
I'm gonna tell you right now. I know 3 girl character voices, and you're gonna have to ask who's talking at any given moment.
Okay.
No worries.
Yeah, I pretty much. Yeah. Oh, I told the Shimura group about Black Hope, didn't I?
No.
No, we
Oh.
weren't like.
If anything,
Oh, yeah.
you hinted at it to Loki or Green.
Oh yeah, that's what I did.
Hey, Brendan.
What?
I'm gonna give Dolphy my little water gourd because I feel like she needs water.
Water. Oh my god. She would down that shit. As you see, she would go, "Oh, I love you, Sue." She would hug you.
Okay.
And on that note, I myself was gonna get my water.
Okay. Now Arak says, first looks at Hanzo and his wife and say, "Okay, congratulations, you guys are dead wrong."
Huh?
Excuse me.
Okay. Seriously, I feel like I should explain things a bit better, or I have no idea just what happened, to be honest. But I look at the guy. As I'm looking at the bigger group and point out Hanzo and his wife, they are not with Blackhoof, and then I look at Hanzo and his wife, so point at the bigger group. So neither are they. This is all just. It's just gone really confusing. Okay.
I walk up to Arrock and I'm like, I don't think they, like, pointing to the Chimera group, like, are even aware of, like, what's occurred with Blackhoof regardless. I don't like. I'm not sure they're in the loop.
Within in character, like in Arrock's character, I pretty much out loud say it. Oh, I guess I only told Loki.
There's a lot to. All right, everyone.
Did you say Loki out loud?
Yeah. Wait, remind me. Does Alice
They do not know.
Okay, then Arrock just rewinds his.
Saldo would
Okay,
know.
no.
Saldo
At this point, Arrock would probably just full on make the mistake because a lot of things happen, and without a doubt, Arrock probably has developed a bit of brain trauma.
You say that. You would see Alice's face go, ah! just like a, ah! And you would see Lilia's face go, Loki.
Saldo's like, whomst? Whom?
Oh, he's just probably talking about somebody he met in the village. Alice would say that.
I'm back.
Regardless, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. We got about 25 people standing out in the middle of the desert. Is there somewhere we could talk this over?
Yeah, Arrock says, yeah, I'm probably gonna need a big wall and some chalk to draw things out in explanation.
Not to mention, Saldo made his voice 3 times as loud in a cavern.
Is it still activated, or is he still talking 3 times as loud right now, or is it just
Well,
that
right,
one time
but it's the fact that it was it bounces off walls because it's an upright canyon.
Oh, you're right.
Tobias would say, maybe we could go back to Hanzo in their place. Maybe that would work.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Hanzo would just say,
don't invite yourself over.
Hanzo would just say, it's gone.
Oh.
Arrock says, oh.
What do you mean it's gone? It's gone.
Blackhoof, huh?
I didn't happen to know where the
We have a lot to explain to you all.
You wouldn't happen to know where the that hammer of the Dwarven King is, would you?
Such an asshole.
I'm just like,
Oh, okay. Finley's headphones died. That's
Uh-oh.
okay.
Okay, temporarily, Finley went deaf from like
No,
Solid
you know,
Void.
honestly, I would fully imagine Finley is having like a silent panic attack from out all the people.
You know what it is?
Yeah.
It's like one of those war. It's like one of those war films where it's like everybody get down, and like a grenade goes off behind them, and they're like, ah, and it's just like the.
You would see as Hanzo, when he says that he got from like being cheery to being serious, you would see Dolphy go, we can find a different place though. There's plenty of holes around here.
Great idea. Let's find the biggest one.
Would anyone love a hole?
Our work pretty much shouts, good idea. Let's find the biggest one.
Let's all. Would anyone like to share a hole?
You all would eventually conglomerate to a giant to this giant like crevice inside one of the mountains that might have been created during the battle. And
Maybe just might have been just a little.
and everyone is kind of, you made a big campfire, and all of you are just kind of like sitting in this massive like camp now in different groups. To let you know, these are what groups everyone is sitting in.
Oh yeah, I feel good about it.
Yeah, I figured. And Solo's friend just sitting in the corner. I already forgot his name, I'm sorry.
Leto. And there would be music playing because Dolphy never. You know what? With Apollo Dolphy around here.
I don't see Apollo.
Apollo.
Oh, that's his name. I forgot.
Apollo de Loco.
Apollo de Loco.
I call him Guitar Man.
Guitar Man.
Guitar Man.
Oh, sorry, no, Guitar Robot. My bad.
Damn.
Guitar Bot.
They're going to play some music. They asked for any special ones, and Chimarugia would suggest this one.
You suggest this one.
Ah, yes, a classic.
All right, Aces.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
He's typing. Oh god, he's typing.
What do you do? What do you do?
Or ask if anyone can make like a big, like a decent, like a drawable wall in a rock, and something to draw with.
Well, you know what, Arterock? I've got something just for you. I actually have sticks. I have 5 sticks of chalk.
Go nuts,
Oh,
buddy.
sick.
So
Wait, do I still have the ink vials for some reason?
No, I think
It's
you
not
dumped
gonna
it out
just-
because we needed the glass bottle.
I don't think that's.
Oh, I
gonna
still
help
have
on-
one.
I don't think that's gonna help on the wall.
Think?
Arterock.
Okay. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I basically just I underhand a stick of chalk to Arterock, and I'm like, Arterock, go nuts, and once you've drawn out the map of everything, then come back to us.
No, like, I feel like we're gonna I feel like you need Solo's help to like chime in with any like detail and then gonna be missing. But basically, Aura like comes up with this weird, like very messy looking map, and like it circles and like very crude like simple like pictures of like the people we know.
Make me a performance check to see how well this looks.
This is gonna look so awful.
How if I'm helping him?
Give him performance with advantage.
Okay. How well this comes.
Oh my god! Well,
Never mind, you don't need it. You know everything, Arterock. It's like a piece of stone fell off, and you're like, I remember. You remember? I remember.
You forgot that you forgot. So you remembered.
You make the most beautiful diagram of how everything works. As you see, everyone is sitting around at this when you like make this and lay it on the ground, and they go. Everyone's kind of reading it, which to give everyone here, a reminder. Chimaru, Random Slave, Valkyrie,
Yeah. Yep.
Neutronamicon, Freebird Pirates.
Mhm.
Hanzo, and
Hanzo and company.
Hanzo and company, and Leto.
And Leto.
Actually, you know what's really cool is I wonder if I can don't mind me. I'm just gonna decorate a little.
Oh, the squares. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Right, and by all means, everyone keep going.
Yep. So everyone would kind of like be looking at this and being like, okay, yeah, all right. You would see as Dolphy would go, we are so sorry. We didn't mean to hurt you. We thought you were a part of something else. No, really, it's fine. Trust me. If we really wanted to, we could have kicked your ass any day.
I don't know who that is. Yeah, was that Hanzo or was that the golden guy?
That was Golden Guy.
I like to believe that everybody who did not come out of that fight completely unscathed or mostly unscathed would just fucking look at him.
Actually, funny enough, all of Chimaru group would be like, don't poke the bear. You did no damage to him. Which Hanzo has no scrapes or scars.
Yeah.
I'm sure you would have, Hanzo. Anyway, my personal apologies to throwing you all around like ragdolls.
I feel like that's supposed to be Hanzo saying that, but that's still gonna be Golden Guy.
They're kind of similar with their demeanor, but Hanzo is far more laid back. Zeno is far more like, yes!
Whereas Hanzo's like, yeah.
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 Just like his dad.
Just like his dad. Zeno, yeah.
Goddamn fucking Stark. God fucking I love this man.
Wait a minute.
Okey-dokey.
What is this?
But yeah, everyone is acquainted with each other now. They're honestly, it's kind of like this thing of like, all right, what should be said?
Brendan.
What?
Oh my god, guys, I think
don't
I'm on text. We're
enough
gonna
teacups.
have tag names.
What'd you say?
I don't have enough teacups.
I don't have enough teacups.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, guys, apparently I found...
Oh, he found a text. No.
That's how we can get names in order.
Oh dear. Oh god, oh dear. Where's Simon?
Which, by the way, when you make this beautiful artwork, Namu would definitely clap for you, Arterok. Like, a little clap.
Aw.
GG.
Yeah. Yes, she's here.
GG.
GG.
Oh, I believe it.
I'm also just imagining that like it's like everyone's like, oh, like that's how it is, and no one's like, I kind of understands, but is more so just like
Proud that Arterok did some arts and crafts.
Good job,
and is
Arterok.
the only one clapping, reverberating like cave like.
So first things that are a definite. Finley,
Yes,
Namu would absolutely hug you.
of course, of fucking course. Finley would probably cry.
I missed you so much.
God, how long has it been since we've seen them?
It's been
Since level 7.
since level
Wasn't it 6?
6 and 5.
Oh, since level 6.
The last we saw of them, we were departing. Like we literally split off.
Into individual
groups.
groups.
On our way to Schimmel. We haven't seen them since even before Tobias.
Yeah.
Oh,
We,
shit.
like we
yeah.
we split when we were headed to Schimmel.
If anything, Tobias knows up to everybody below Chimaru.
Yeah. That tracks.
And this guy.
Oh yeah, and this guy.
That guy.
But he is sitting with the Chimaru group.
Hey, look, Mags. No.
Oh yeah, his name is Max.
Look, Mags. No demon.
Look, I'm good.
I don't say that.
demons.
We never had that conversation. I don't say that.
But yeah, Namu is very happy to see all of you. Actually, everyone from Chimaru is very happy to see all of you. Besides Zeno. Zeno would actually go up to you, Saldo, and be like, "So, you're Saldo."
Indeed I am. You're new.
Of course I am. Oh, name's Zeno Caster Starstorm. I believe my sending spell had cut off before I could tell you my full name.
That's what. Strange enough, the Wanderer has somehow gotten there before the last name proper. I give him a little shake. I give him a little shake of his hand.
You would see that he doesn't wear armor. He doesn't wear anything. He just wears this large gauntlet that goes up to his shoulder that seems to have these glowing yellow magical lines flowing through it. Almost looks like this pottery. And when he shakes your hand, you just have this feeling of, oh, I feel good.
I was gonna say, I'm like, I was like, it's the reverse of the grip check.
I've been told a lot about you. You seem to be the Phantom member, from my understanding.
Oh, well, there's been a lot of things happening lately. I was only really able to join in passing.
And we don't judge you for it at all. Yeah.
Thank you, Alice. Thank you, Alice.
Alice? Yeah, it was Alice. Lily, seems to be silent. She seems to have this face of, like, she's sitting over in, like, the Chimaru area, kind of looking at you guys, but not coming over.
I'm sorry, I feel like my memory is messing with me. Have we ever met Lilia and Zeno?
You've never met Zeno, but Lilia
is the girl who has a crush on you, and you still owe her a dinner date.
That's Namu.
Yeah.
Namu's the centaur. Lilia, right here, is the one you guys saved from being possessed back in Clover Kingdom.
Right.
Remember, do you have a...
Oh, yeah, her!
Yes. Wait,
Like
I
the
do
little
not
witch
have that
girl.
photo anymore.
you don't have the old one anymore? It was basically what you guys so affectionately coined the term big titty necromancer girlfriend.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, that's definitely what it is. Like that's not the same picture.
But her hair changed color. Because
Yeah, basically she got new drip.
It was no longer that waxy white.
Yeah, she became normal.
She went from goth girlfriend to goth mother.
She went, yeah, goth girlfriend to goth. Oh, hi, mom. But yeah, they would definitely say hi to you. The others are kind of like sitting around. You guys can go one by one if you would do anything. Say hi to anyone. If you would like a big group discussion, I can attempt. I want you guys to know, go nuts. This is a first time for me too, having this many characters in one room on screen.
Brendan,
You have to voice.
I really hope you have. Brendan, I really hope you have water right next to you because this is a lot of people.
I have a whole fridge full of water right here.
Like,
That's
open
what I
and close the
need.
fridge. I want to hear it. Louder.
No, I'm not slamming my fridge.
That's what I was asking for.
That's how loud I'm doing it. But yeah. Who wants to go first?
I feel, Loki, I feel like Namu wants to like reconnect with like all of us again.
Namu wants to kiss Erdogan.
You're not wrong.
That's gonna be great.
Arterock should kiss Namu.
I feel like it's building up to that. It's just gonna take 7 seasons and a lot of filler.
I have no idea who either of them are. I haven't been paying much attention because I've been late, but I ship it.
Namu has said before that she reminds her of his late husband. No, reminds her of her late husband.
Word.
This is gonna be fun. All right. Anyone want to go first? Anyone want to do anything?
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm gonna make an announcement to anybody who wants it. I am making tea.
Sonic the Hedgehog's Shadow of the Hedgehogs.
Anyone want tea?
Yeah.
Easy. Honestly, actually,
Yeah, should we just? I guess like we could go group by group as a person by person. Like we could say hi to the Chimaru group first, and then go down as we go.
Lido, Asmodia, all of Chimaru would love tea. That's it.
By all of Chimaru, do you mean Lilia and Alice, or Lilia, Alice, and Xeno?
All the green square.
All the green square.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Can we?
Oh, green dot is tea havers.
A fucking course
Got
you
it.
know Finley wants some tea.
Well, right. That was a given.
Okay, guys. Okay, guys. As players, like, do we want to go character by character or box by box? Like, you want to talk to the Chimaru gang first?
Oh, I figured whatever conversations there are, like we could probably do Chimaru. Then that would lead into the
News for Nomicon,
and then
and then Hanzo and company.
we're already there with them, yeah. And then we can get to business with this, and whoever like chimes in, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
So, what do you guys do?
What are you doing out here?
Yeah, I pretty much asked them. Yeah, we pretty much asked them. What are you guys doing all the way over here? Max, I can understand, but then we look at Lilia, Alice, and Namu that they're really far away, like two kingdoms away from. Like, is it two kingdoms? No.
Technically, Shimmel is not a kingdom; it is an island. But
yeah,
I would say they are very far away because this is the other side of the continent from where they're from.
Yeah, in which case I pretty much
in the
tell Alice in
the wilds. They were
yeah,
in the
like
wilds,
like as we
near the
left,
Clover Kingdom.
yeah.
Yeah, and as we left Chimaru, we pretty much suggested sorry, her name is Lydia again, right? That,
Lilia.
as we left, we suggested Lydia to join Chimaru.
Saldo did, yes.
Okay, yeah, I pretty much ask, what is Lydia and Alice doing all the way
Lilia.
across the continent? Lilia. I asked. I pretty much ask Alice and Lilia, like, what are they doing all the way across the continent?
I'm just imagining a cow man walking up to Lilia, being like, Lilia.
Hi, Ardra. You haven't changed. You see as Alice and Lilia would look at each other and just kind of like, you see, it was actually Lilia's idea. Oh yes.
Oh really?
Oh yes, put the blame on me, of course. Well, yeah. If you must know, we came out here because of me, yes. I wanted to come out here because of some strange occurrences, and I heard the Spade Country was the best place for me to research them, possibly. And my Alice and Xeno and Namu said they wanted to accompany. Well, Alice and Xeno said they accompany me. Namu, I believe you're here because of Xeno. You see, as she would nod, Xeno's like, "Don't have to follow me everywhere." After I found you, I'm not going to let basically my little brother wander off again.
Huh?
Guys.
Huh? What? I'm sorry. What?
Yeah.
What relation is this?
You ask?
Yeah.
I was like, what do you mean by that?
Huh? Oh, well, our parents are very good friends.
Oh, interesting. What?
Nick knows.
What?
She would go on to say, she would go. Nick.
Can I?
No, not yet. I'm gonna get it out before you freak out. Nick, come back.
He can't hear us.
He's just staring at the mirror, and just like, man.
Yeah, he can't hear.
All right,
No, I heard.
Nick. She would say, his father is basically my uncle. Yes, and your
They get up again.
and yours mine, Namu.
Go on.
My father and mother and their what would you call Mr. Apollo? What would be the term that Apollo would want to go by, Joe, that their children would know?
Honestly, they'd probably call him Mom.
Mom? Got it.
Because I like he's just gonna be that one where it's like, whoa, 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 whoa. At least put the helmet on.
Mom.
Yeah, Mom.
Xeno would definitely go, and your mothers. Mother Apollo and Numi.
Wait, hold on, Joe. Your character's is Namu's quote unquote mom.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Namu? It was Namu this whole time?
You're gonna.
Joe has been waiting for this
I
reveal.
can finally actually start drawing the picture of all of my children. And post it.
Namu
Arterock,
was
you're-
fucking. I fucking knew it too.
Ardrock, you're going to have to ask someone's hand. Ardrock, there's going to have to be some.
They gave me a hint about something. I'm calling you out on this cause God fucking damn it.
I said I had a kid in the world. That was literally all I
They said that
said.
we've met their kid, and I was like, fuck.
I love that hint. That is a DM hint right there.
I never
but-
gave anything specific, but I was like, you met my kid. My kid's out there.
Yeah, no, it's Namu.
Fucking damn it.
Amazing.
We are very close before we separated.
Hello?
Octavia?
Octavia.
But
You're
yeah.
here to listen.
But I wanted to make sure that you were going to be safe. You could have stayed with your friends. They're still there. They will wait for me.
How are the Valkyries?
Oh, they're wonderful.
By the way, your commons improved by leaps and bounds.
Oh, thank you so much. I've started with such a great tutor, and now being around more people who speak it and more people willing to teach me. You see as she would put her hand on Alice's shoulder. Her and little Lambtail have been so helpful.
Do you guys have any of those letters? I've got a little. How are Lambtail and Green?
Oh, bye, Octavia.
How is Appy Slice Man?
How's Brew?
Oh, and what about the little?
Brew, that's his name.
Yeah, Brew, and the little wishbone that has the incredibly long name and always sits in the corner.
Evangelia, Celestial Lady of the True Dark Arts.
Ugh.
Yes.
Oh, everyone's doing perfect. Speaking of Chimaru and the Royal Flush Guild Hall, you see as she would look at Mags. Saldo, I would like you to know, you're not the newest member anymore. Well, of course, Zeno, but I assume you've all met him apparently.
Oh yes, we broke him out of a damp old cave a while back.
Yes, we actually might have, when we met each other, we might have gotten along in the fact that we all knew each other.
Oh,
We were
no.
actually maybe hoping to run into you on our way here.
Well, fate certainly seemed to have played a very unique role today.
When worlds collide.
When worlds collide. There's like
Dude,
5 different worlds colliding right now.
Dude.
When worlds collide, you'll laugh so hard you'll swear you died. When worlds collide, hold my hand, I'll be your guide. When worlds collide.
I'm
Anyway,
from the future, and I'm from the past.
For the past.
Sorry for the past.
But
I'm
this
from the future,
friendship
and
was
I'm from the
meant to last.
past.
I'll take this chance to take a drink of water for the more voicer.
Absolutely.
I'm from the future. I'm from the past.
But this friendship was meant to last.
Whoa. One world collide.
Poor Lido. Poor Lido right now. He's kind of like
He's just sipping tea. He's good.
he is the oddest man out. He's like, this is wonderful. Markings of bones. It's a shame no
Boy.
one.
Raihan's kid. Definitely not my child.
I love Lido's probably just like, oh, it's a shame no one died.
It's unfortunate. I would love to look at Hanzo's skull. Actually, you know what's really funny?
Split someone's head open.
You know what's really funny? Hanzo wears armor of skull, so Lido would probably be looking at him right now. He has like skull shoulder pads. He has like skulls on his like hands, on his boots.
Mm-hmm.
He is staring disrespectful.
And each skull, they're in the sockets. There's like gems in them. So yeah, Lido would definitely be looking at Hanzo. But yeah, Mags is a part of the Royal Flush Guildhall now.
Fuck yeah!
Yay!
Alice would also tell you, oh, I wish the others would have come with us. I'm sure everyone would have loved to see you again. Oh, and you could have met Opal and Moss.
Oh? Who are they?
Oh, it definitely sounds like the Royal Flush grew a lot since we last seen it.
After you all left, and we got a bit of a recommendation from a certain someone. You see as looks at Sue with the guild hall in Clavern Duvan. We've gotten more jobs and a few more people have been coming through.
That was amazing.
Thank you. It is
Oh.
quite amazing. Though, when I got there, shut it.
Excuse me.
It wasn't long after you all left as well. So, these past few months have been pretty good for us.
Fuck yeah, dude. Opal and Moss, you said?
Opal and Moss.
At the Royal Flush Guild Hall or just in Chimera?
They are part of the Royal Flush Guild.
Fuck yeah, dude. With all of okay, dude. Sorry, my brain's going a mile a minute right now.
So
It was actually very for this timing that we would run into like this. We were actually seeing about heading out that way after finishing up some business here in Death Valley.
You don't say.
Yes, we've got a lot to talk about. And I kind of like look over at Lilia. What's Lilia doing?
Lilia is honestly not looking at you guys right now. She's kind of like has her face down, her hands on her knees. She almost looks slightly embarrassed.
Oh,
It might actually be as connected to what you guys are doing out here more than you might think. But that's something we can probably save for a later point.
Well, of course, unless somebody wants to share why we're out here.
I love
Was it Jose trying to explain in the background?
Jose's not even in here.
That was
Who's-
Donnie's roommate.
Oh, okay.
Lilia would speak up and she would say, well, it's just that, come on, say it. I know they'd like to hear it. Have you... The Necro Enterprise posters I sent you. Have you all encountered any of them? And Tobias would be like around you and arms crossed.
Well, actually, Lilia, it's a funny thing you'd mention. And where's Tobias in all this?
He's with you guys. He is. I'm
He's
saying
with
this
our
right now.
group.
He is most comfortable with you guys right now, and
Oh.
I would. You have said it before. He's practically a part of your team right now. So I'm wording it. He is one
He's
of
our
you.
side character. Yeah, he's our he's our guest in the party. Well, Lilia.
What just happened?
Where'd you go?
Hello?
I was accidentally clicking back on this.
Damn, looks like Tobias fucking left.
Oh.
Brendan, you missed the most golden role play that ever had occurred.
I'm sure I did in the split second.
Everyone clapped. Obama came by.
I'm gonna spit out my water.
Well, it's actually a funny thing you mentioned that, Lilia. Tobias.
Hi. I don't know if you know me, but I should probably thank you. Because of you, I met them. What do you mean? Hi, was wanted by the Necro Enterprise. You'd see us literally go, oh my goodness. Oh, and I just gave your wanted poster to them. Oh my gosh, now I recognize your face. I am so sorry. He goes, it's fine. It really is. It's wonderful to meet you all. I've heard so much about you.
We're not going to mention Montgomery Jack. Nobody mentioned.
Did someone mention cheese?
What?
I heard
Cheese?
cheese. But you would see as he would shake all
Cheese,
of their
okay.
hands. He would shake each of their hands. He was like, nice to see you again, Mags. He's like, oh, you. And like, pleasure to meet you. Alice is like, wow, you guys have met quite a group. You made friends with somebody who was convicted. It's
Oh,
a long story.
Well, it wouldn't be the first. It wouldn't be the first time to any degree, and I kind of like give Lilia like a little pat on the shoulder.
Yeah. But I'm glad that you're a good person. I like to think so. I think. Everyone says I do am.
I was
This
gonna
is
say,
Tobias speaking, right? I just want to make sure.
Yeah, Tobias.
Finley's gonna pat him on the back and be like, I don't think there's a bad bone in this fool's body.
I don't think I'm capable of doing anything evil.
We don't know if he currently has bones at the moment.
You know what? Finley's gonna do that, like, kind of like whispering past their hand. They're gonna be like, I don't really know if he has bones, so I don't know what that means.
Anyway, Tobias would go, please, go on. I'm interested as well. I've heard your name once not from their lips. Or possible mention of all of you.
Host?
He's referring to the justification of possibly them being the ones the Necro Enterprise talked about.
Oh, yes.
Lilia would say, okay. Well, that wasn't the only situation papers we might have had with the Necro Enterprise. There was someone by the name of Carrion. He was somebody that came from the Hard Empire. He seemed interested in something, but we don't really understand what it was. He spoke about something called the Child, but none of us really knew anything about that, and he wasn't very specific.
Did you did you have any contact with two other people besides him, potentially named
Shackled and
Devoured? Yeah.
She would actually say, I was actually getting to that. Wait, you know them? I think this might clear some things up. He summoned them to our location.
The fucking carrion fucker?
Apparently they seem to have some sort of collaboration with one another.
It's Heart Empire, the more I'm like...
we had fought, and something happened to me.
So
Is that why Shackled and Chain were busy?
Busy, and also when they came back, fucking like not looking good.
Yeah, not looking too hot.
At the
looking a little live, one might say.
And they were looking a little alive, which is very worrisome for
which is strange. Lilia would say,
at the mention of Lilia saying that something happened, Saldo would be like very like caught and be like, what happened? Like, are you all right?
I'm fine, Saldo. I think I slipped into something.
Hey, yo.
I felt something looming over me. My magic
before what happened to me, I didn't really know any magic. Honestly, I don't know how I know magic to begin with. I couldn't afford books. I was learning it fresh when I came to the Royal Flush. But then it all came back. Those spells. Those conjuring spells, those summoning spells.
Mm-hmm.
And I could sense their necrotic energy. She would describe what you saw when you detect undead on them. That just gross aura.
That's what
From
she
what-
saw
from-
on the summoning spells that
No.
she summoned?
That
Or
she saw that on Devoured and Shackled, which you know is a sign of superior undead.
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, you know, now that I think about it, I hope that having lost that ring, the only superior undead that I made didn't, you know.
I wonder how the master from.
I wonder how he's doing. I should really check up on him. He'll be fine, right?
Anyway,
That'll be
Lilia would say.
that'll be that. That's a future solo.
Ew! No! Lilia would then go on to say, I then had some dreams of this weird building with jazz-like music.
Oh no! No! The motherfucking jazz music.
And I had this strange feeling. Anyway, we felt that if Lilia was so bothered by them, that maybe we should look into it. And after some digging, we found that the Spade country might seem like our best bet. If the Necro Enterprise was such a problem. And then, Lilia had a bit of a... Let's call it magic attack.
I'm sorry.
I felt a very large surge of this feeling, this gross necrotic feeling in Death Valley.
Bully.
Probably. They would know about Bully, right? So going over everything with the Arnorok's spiel.
They would know about Bully. They know the situation. They know what's up.
Cool.
Hey, yo, don't eat
Someone's saying don't eat that. Someone to Bully. Don't eat that.
Don't eat that. But Lilia said that Lily would go on to say, it just felt so similar to before. And it's one feeling, it's one sense that I've had before when the one that can summon mouths. I know he's in here.
Boy. Wonderful.
He's just talking about the cowboy guy that we pretty much killed a while back, right?
No.
You have seen
talking about Devoured.
You know, the one who made the
Devoured.
ground. The one, no, Hog is the one that you fought. That was the devil. Devoured is the one that you called that ate Montgomery Jack.
Oh yeah, that dude.
Yeah.
This is a big campaign. There's so much.
No, I very much remember.
Recap episode.
No, this is just like tying. Like this is like, oh shit, that's where this puzzle piece goes. Motherfucker, Devoured's here. Of course he would be with the fucking demon of gluttony. Funny, Brendan. Funny. You say this is all big bunch of gaff.
Mini ravioli.
My foot up your ass. Anyway, I'm not talking to you, Brendan. I'm talking to Lilia.
Okay.
No. I'm sorry. Go on.
Stop yelling at me.
I'm not yelling at you, Lilia. I'm yelling at Brendan.
I'm yelling at God. What did I do? No, not you, Kalimvor, the one who created you.
What?
What? But yeah, you would see Alice would go. But on our way here, we had to get some traveling help. We've never been here before. And we hired a few people.
Where are they?
You'd see as Alice would look over at this group.
Yes, that makes more sense. For some reason, I was like, "Oh."
We heard that devil hunters are pretty good at traversing the Spade Country. I mean, I can find my way around perfectly. No, you can't. I'm sorry, Zeno, but I swear you got lost finding the Royal Flesh Guild Hall.
To my knowledge, it's the only thing out there in the Untamed Wild.
You haven't been anywhere else. You've been going in this giant circle.
I've seen that town there. I could swear I've passed by this town 3 times. Yes, that's where the guild was.
There's always a guild. But yeah, that is why they are here, because Lilia wanted to get to the bottom of these feelings, and they would not let her go alone.
Don't go! Please! I'm gonna have to talk to Lilia later.
And they hired the help from some cheaper devil hunters for the job. And so they hired the Nostronomicon group.
Sick beats.
And along the way, they ran into Mags, who was just coming out of the Spade Country. And when he started following them and like became a part of the group, they were like, "Are you sure you want to go back in?" And he was like, "I like the heat.
Can I just stay away?
It's too cold out there."
He took 1 step out there. Is like, I do not.
It's only 90 degrees. It's too cold.
He takes 1 step out in the fucking green grass. He's like, I do not like. And they're like, "Hey, like, do you know your way around the Spade Country?" Yes.
Funny enough, it's like the thing where it's like, "Do you like the snow?" "No." "Why not?" "Why don't you like it?" Anyway, but yeah, would you ask them any other questions?
I have 2 questions. I want to ask how's like Lamptail, Brew.
Oh yeah,
I already forgot the bush girl's name, and I want it. Aardvark doesn't like. Does Aardvark like kind of like? I don't know if like Aardvark actually caught like Alice trying to avoid the topic that Green is actually Loki.
You can make an insight check, but
I want to make it like a little joke. Like, I was like, so how is Brew, Lamptail, like Lady of the Dark Arts, and green. You mean green?
Alice would look at you with these eyes when you're about to say it, and she has this look of fucking shut up.
No, I don't actually like incite it. I just before I initiate the L, I just butts in by shouting green.
She would have this look of. You said Loki earlier. Who was it? Oh well, everyone's doing perfectly fine. Everything is perfectly okay. There's absolutely. Besides, why wouldn't they be okay? The guild is running perfectly fine, as I said before.
How's Ikram doing?
He's dead.
What?
You would hear her say, "Oh, what isn't Ikram doing?" Ever since Ikram Jr. became that little mech of his. Oh yeah, you're talking about the dwarf that has the giant robot?
A giant?
A giant. He wasn't that big before we left.
Stop me when I get there.
There you go. There you go.
How big? How big?
He is now a large creature.
What the
Hey, yo.
Surely Ikram couldn't. Is Ikram Jr. just like this looks neat?
Assimilate.
Attach. Assimilate.
Assimilate.
He's kind of Ikram's guard at the moment. Besides Simon and Simon, of course, protecting the.
Oh yeah.
R says, "Oh yeah, those two idiots."
They're actually doing very well for themselves, despite their short intellectual comings. Saldo, you might actually find this very fascinating.
Yeah.
One of them follows Bahamut now.
Oh.
Man, when we said turn your lives around, they really turned their lives around.
Dude,
Though the other one could use a bit of work.
That's dude, that's fucking one. That's fucking awesome. Two, I'm loving the idea of like two, just these two like fucking like scrungly guys, and then it's like yeah, the three of us are the three of us are like the guards in this town. It's like. Three of you. It's like, oh yeah, me, my brother, the mech, and then Ikram Jr. is just like
the robot.
Because like, I'm sure he's probably not part of the guard, but
he's Ikram's guard.
He's probably, I know, like Ikram's probably just like if you like. If he's around, he'll probably help.
If something bad is happening, make sure to go help.
it's like I'm just envisioning Ikram just being like I need you boys to just see if you can help around the guard, and Ikram Jr.'s just like this standing, and they're just like, well, if you'd like to join the guard, you gotta go to training. We can help. We can show you the ropes.
Ends up almost killing one of them. How is he so good? You go back, he's literally a magical item hoard as a creature. Assimilate. Kalima.
He's like completely fucking magic proof.
He has missiles.
He gains sentience.
I am Ikram now. You are the junior.
No. You think he would do that to his father? How dare you?
Anyway, yeah. Everything's perfectly going well. The farm's going great. Mayor's doing just fine. Chimaru's doing amazing.
Fuck yeah, dude. I'm happy.
If anyone else doesn't have like anything else to talk about with these guys, I want to do one last thing, and it's gonna be with Namu.
By all means, Saldo needs to talk to Lilia, but that will probably be later.
I don't have anything to do, so go ahead.
Finley, anything want to say to these guys? Anything?
No, honestly.
All right. Ardarok.
Yeah, yeah. So basically, like Aura goes up to Namu and says, "Hey, Namu, it's been a while. How are you doing?" But before he finishes that sentence, he freezes and suddenly remembers, like, literally the last time they met. Like, no. Like, Ardarok pretty much like promised Namu to like a little dinner date unintentionally, and Namu walks away after like giving him a smooch on the cheek.
Yeah, she
Like,
did.
so Ardarok literally freezes right there, like visibly has a flashback, and then just like it just like touches his cheek up where like Namu did a little smooch, and was like, oh, and like he doesn't even say, he just mouths out the words, oh yeah, that happened.
Hey, Sue. And I'm nudging Sue. Sue, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. And we're just fucking whizzing by, and then suddenly there's a table between them with a candle and like a
Saldo. Shalala, don't be scared.
Apollo! Lay one down. 3, 2, 1, go.
Ding. I'm always prepared with music. But Namu would just go, "Are you okay?"
Oh no, I'm fine. Just remembered like what happened the last time we met.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, that was so long ago.
Yeah, no kidding.
Everyone in the room. Actually, you know what? Hang on, give me a second. Zeno in the background. Ew. Alice would just cover his mouth. Shut up. How have you been?
Well, I mean, I'm doing good. Fought a couple of bad guys here and there. Like a few big ones, a few small ones. Met a bunch of people, like especially those guys back there, and I point to like everyone else in the cave.
Everyone at the same time. Hi.
and you know, me and my friends here, we're literally on our way to save a friend who's been kidnapped, and we pretty much ran into you guys.
Oh. It sounds like you've continued being such a hero.
Armark really wants to say, well, a hero's job was never done, but he completely fumbles that. Like when he says done, he just says fun. It just says, no,
fun.
Done. Damn it. Shit.
You would see as Namu would be looking you up and down, as she would like go up to you, like you would see her hand like lightly touch your back and go, "You have gotten more scars."
Yeah, well, that's part of the job. But hey, they look cool, right?
They look very cool, Ardarok. I'm very happy you're alive.
And I'm happy that you're doing well.
You know, you really should send off a girl with "I might be dead the next time you see me," so hopefully not.
Wait, what was that line?
Do you remember the last thing you said to her?
You gonna ask Marco that question?
I remember very much.
Oh, Saldo says in the corner.
You said when she said be careful, he's like, "I'll try, but I could be dead. I won't try to be dead though." Marco like, why did I say that?
To be fair, he did try
Alright.
not to die.
Yeah,
To his credit.
literally, Aurora just gives a blank face and says, "What do you mean?" And then that whole line literally like came in as like a flashbang in his head. He said, "Oh, right. Sorry about that."
It's fine. It's part of your charm.
Yeah. But
I wouldn't
get-
expect you not try not to die at this point. I know you.
yeah, well, you forget a lot of things when you try to save people.
You've grown a lot too. Are you taller?
Oh, really? You give me that line? Jesus Christ!
You see, she has this big, almost. Honestly, Finley,
Oh,
you
yeah,
would know
that's
this. Finley, you see almost the goofiest smile on Namu's face. Stop it.
God, man, Arnrock is retarded, dude. He is pulling. This is crazy.
I'm keeping that. Putting that one in the books.
So close, please.
I'm not quoting it. I'll just quote it later.
Oh God, I'm totally lightheaded.
Anyway, I'm glad you remember.
Yeah, I honestly forgot about that.
Well, remember that you owe me dinner, silly.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry that we haven't met each other again. I'm sorry that we haven't. What am I trying? Words, English. I'm sorry.
This
that
is
we
how
haven't
Arnrock is feeling right now.
Yeah, I am sorry that we haven't. We didn't meet each other again in better circumstances.
You would see as she would say. She would say, "It's no worry. Any circumstance with you is just fine."
Arnrock can't even respond to that. He just gives a nervous chuckle.
Well, Arnrock, I've made it.
You
Well,
then-
Arnrock, I've made it despite your instructions. Oh, no, Superintendent Nomu, welcome.
You would see
unforgettable luncheon.
You would see as then she would have this look of she just realized what she said, and immediately pull up her scarf, being like, "Oh, you would see as Alice would go, "Oh no, she slipped back into Sylvan." For those who know Sylvan, which is only Finley, she said, "Oh crap! What did I just say? Oh my god! Oh my lord! What? Oh my god! Come on, speaking the common. Remember common? Why can't I remember common?"
Oh yeah, that's right. Didn't Arnrock ask Finley to teach him Sylvan so he could do something for Namu since Namu learned English?
Yes, but you kind of stopped after a while.
Yuck.
Gotta remember those things, man.
You're talking to Arnrock here.
Yeah, well, it makes sense character-wise why you didn't. You would see.
I got you, bro. I'm kidding.
I know that means I know that means speaking languages, but for some reason, when I read that, I just thought Saldo just summons 100 tongues.
You see Saldo just in the background.
Oh God!
I got you, Arnrock.
You hear Namu would say, "Anyway, it's just so glad to see all of you again. Maybe after all of this is over, because it always ends eventually, right? I hear there's a pretty nice place outside of Death Valley."
Oh yes, definitely. We can celebrate there afterwards. But first, we must take the call to action.
Right, of course. You and Finley and everyone probably have loads of people to talk to at the moment. I mean, you are also popular here. Why don't you go talk to them? I don't want it to take up all your time.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Like,
Yeah, you're so good at that.
thank you. Hmm.
Oh my god.
I felt like I just had a stroke.
Same.
Arnarok is the stroke.
Rust, how's it?
Yeah, and now we cut to commercial, and then we cut back to the Aces talking back, catching up with the Nostronomicon.
To let you all know, those who would probably be paying attention, which is probably Finley and Sue, you would see as Arnarok walks away, Namu just walks over to Alice and buries her head in like Alice's shoulder, just like so embarrassed. But yeah, would you guys like to talk to anyone? Any other groups?
Yes.
Yeah, we should head over and like say hi to the Nostronomicon, see how they're doing.
They're probably sitting in a semicircle. Olivia's there as well, but she's actually still in pistol mode or gun mode, arm gun.
I was gonna ask. I was like, I hope this isn't too weird a question. Where's Olivia?
She is still in gun mode right now.
Oh yeah, that's right. She can turn into a weapon.
Hi, how's it going?
Stop.
Finley, bring up curiosity. Bring up.
No.
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 Finley would probably go over to Rust and
Here,
ask
boy.
him, like, what he's doing.
You would go over it, and everyone from Nostronomicon sees you, Finley, and they go, Finley! Except for Club, who shows zero emotion, goes, Finley. You know what? I can describe this now to some of you. Agretzko, Club is basically Fenico if she showed zero emotion all the time.
I have no idea who that is.
You understood me though in the first place, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, Rust would see you and go, well, look who's still walking around the desert.
Sorry, my mind went blank. Crossing their arms, Finley would be like... That's not what Finley says, sorry. Crossing their arms, Finley would be like, what brings you out here?
Work. You know, I kind of do that to make money for food.
Gotta be good at it to make money for it.
Hey, Brendan.
I will shoot you in the face. Olivia from like the gun mode, she would go, why is it every single time I see you two together?
Hey, Brendan.
What's up?
I'm actively going to avoid looking at that entire group right now.
Why?
Because I left them money.
Yeah, you sure did. Didn't think you'd be seeing them again, no, did you?
Yeah, I didn't think I'd be seeing them again.
You know what, Sue? You have perfect eyes. You would actually notice they all have better looking weapons now.
Yes.
Ew, Olivia's looking fine. She like
Olivia looks like she's got some new augments to her. Actually,
Let's go.
Like a sniper scope.
Oh shit!
Wow.
looking sleek, dude.
But yeah, Rust would look at you and be like, I am good at my job. You got something to say about it? You see as he's like saying through gritted teeth with a twitchy eye? With a like that gritted smile.
No, don't worry. You proved enough to me. Finley says like half jokingly.
You would see as Apollo would go, you just got da-da-da-da-da, bird! He's like, I will dismantle you. Nevertheless, how terrible he is at his job. It is a wonderful time to see you.
What kind of
I'm not bad at my job.
What kind of work brings you guys all the way out here?
Well, devils have been drying up a bit lately, and we also have this sin grade mission we could. We're not doing that. It's stupid.
Funny you saying that.
It's stupid to go after a sin grade devil and drag it somewhere.
Sin.
Yeah, should we just? Oh, yeah, they were actually talking about bullying, aren't they?
You know that all the devil hunters in the Spade Country got the same job from the
King of Thieves.
King of Thieves, yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
So yeah, they are very much talking about bullying.
Okay, then in which case, should we just explain?
Nope, we cannot explain that to them. They will leave.
It's more so it was any grade devil, any sin grade devil, but it was rumored that there was a one in Death Valley. But they would say, besides that, we got a job recently for a good 100 gold from those rowdy bunch right over there. Chimru Guild.
Damn, 100 gold? You guys are fucking fat stacks and super packs.
All of that and a bag of chips.
They wanted a good direction, directorial direction past through Death Valley, and we were much willing to oblige with them. I mean, 100 gold's 100 gold. I would have done it for 5.
Oh, aren't you sweet?
Oh, you're so sweet, Club. Money is money. You're so greedy.
So I am going to walk not directly past them, but I am going to like do like the step slide foot.
As you do that, you would see Club's head turn towards you immediately. Don't move.
I'm no longer moving.
Oh, that's right. As you would see, Club would get up and walk over towards you.
Dun 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 dun.
As she would just be up right towards you and pat you on the head.
Hey, let's go.
Oh.
I got new weapons because of you. I don't give a fuck if we told you not to do it. As long as my babies can be refined, I don't give a shit where the money comes from. Though, you see as she would punch you full force in the arm.
Oh no!
I told you no.
Sue now dies.
You would take like 1 point of damage.
That's fine.
Actually, wait. What is Club's strength?
Correction.
Strong.
You take 20 points of damage.
You take 5 points of damage.
Ow. That hurted.
Can you not go around assaulting people, especially our allies? No.
Fair enough.
You are such a heathen. And I respect it! Anyway, what have you been up to? Russ would look at you, Finley.
Where do we even start?
Rust would say, we heard a bit of it from your cow friend. No, he's respectful of names. They're a little bit from... You learned a little bit from Arterok. Seems like you've been doing a lot since you left.
Always something around the corner. I am too list out every single thing. So
Right.
just give them the rundown.
Of course. This group would definitely be like, you did all that?
With like a heavy sigh and a drop of their shoulders, they're gonna be like, yeah. But at least I get to be on an adventure.
And that's all that matters! Adventure! You see,
Adventure time!
He would strum his guitar.
I thought that like Pluck or something was like chiming in from across the.
Finley would kind of do a little like air guitar motion with them.
Love that. Rust would look at you and he would say, "So you're okay then?"
In what way?
I think we both know what way.
Oh.
Are you lying right now?
I don't know, is Finley lying?
That's up to you. Is Finley okay?
That was a good question.
Yeah, Finley's lying.
Make me a deception check.
Fuck.
Yeah, especially
Natural
with
one.
Demon stuff going on.
Demon stuff.
You don't know.
You don't know.
You don't know jack shit, Saldo.
Be right back, gonna switch
Ass
headphones.
bitch, you probably have dementia.
He's a
Bird, shut the fuck up.
That's order. That's order.
You guys keep talking, I'm gonna switch out headphones.
Hold on,
All right.
I don't know where.
I go pee.
Go pee.
Give me a second. Give me a second before I go pee. Okay, I'm back, guys. No. Yes. No. Yeah.
Ooh, I got a 19.
19? See, he just looks at you with narrowed eyes and just goes, "Whatever you say."
Please tell me there's a demon inside me.
God.
Hey, Finley gives him that look of that.
Please help me. When I was younger, this happened to me, and now I have a demon inside of me, and I need your help. This demon.
How do I give that look? How do I give that look? But yeah, Rust would just say, "Well, it's a surprise to see so many people that know all of you. You don't seem like the type to know a lot of people. At least you don't."
Kind of brushing off his bratty comment.
Making friends is fun.
Finley just kind of looks over just everyone around, honestly, and just kind of goes like, "Yeah, thought I'd make it this far."
Well, as for any record, glad you did. You see as he would just pat your shoulder.
Finley would just start beating the shit out of him.
You want to try?
just start mollywopping him.
Okay, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back.
All right. You would hear in your head from Curiosity.
Damn it, this bitch always has some shit to say.
Only around Rust, too.
And again, you're lying.
Do I really need to tell the truth to him?
I don't know. You didn't want to tell him the truth in the first place.
Wasn't it his idea to keep quiet about the whole situation?
He's talking about something else.
Oh, okay.
Aren't you the one that said he didn't deserve to know that his sister was alive?
Oh, that's what you're talking
No, he's been mean to me.
Finley gives Curiosity a soft, like, oh. But they don't say it in their head, they say it out loud, they don't realize.
I'm not telling you to do anything. I'm just saying.
Before he even finishes talking, Finley says,
I'm back.
Rust, can we talk?
Sure. But if you insult me, I'm shooting you. Not with my barrel, you're not.
I thought his response would have been, "We are talking."
Russ takes aim, and then the barrel pulls up 180 degrees directly at Russ's head.
Oh god damn it. But yeah, Rust would go over and talk to you about something.
I don't know how to say this.
I'm back.
I don't
Welcome
even
back.
know how to say this.
Hey, so your sister's like alive.
No.
What?
He already knows his sister is alive. You told him already.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so then why am I doing this?
Well, no. Curiosity was making a point of you've lied to him before, and you were like, "Is there a point in telling him?" And he was like, "He doesn't like being lied to." That's what his point was.
Okay, so then I'm not gonna talk to him.
Okay, just making sure.
Rewind it. Rewind the tape. Rewind the tape. Delete that line.
Then that's probably all I'm gonna do, honestly.
All right. Anyone else want to talk to Rust in the group?
No, not Rust in the group.
I get into a light banter with Gigantords.
You guys would arm wrestle.
Yeah.
Honestly, if you guys start arm wrestling, some others might try to join in. Fucking Xeno.
You know what?
Yeah.
We're not rolling for it.
I see the point you were making now. I just was confused. My brain's not working.
Right, you're good. You're all fine.
Uh-huh.
You're
Yeah,
okay.
No, not yet. D&D first.
Then death.
Yes.
Anyway.
But you have to make it in time for the next D&D session.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you do arm wrestling and stuff like that. I would say Arturok, it would probably be very even matches between all of you. You all
Except
have
Hanzo, of course.
Hanzo doesn't join in. Actually, Hanzo doesn't really talk to anyone. Hanzo's sitting by the fire right now with his wife sitting by him.
What a coincidence!
And they have these looks of comforting.
Oh.
Brendan, guess who I'm gonna go talk to?
Woo! Woo!
Comforting as in, like, his wives have that look of, I'm comforting Hanzo? Or...
There you are. That, right there. You got it.
Okay.
Yes,
Like,
that.
That right there! They're right there! Don't move! It's like, oh, ah!
You moved! Don't do any shenanigans. Move slightly. You're shenaniganing!
You're shenanigans.
But yeah, they have this look of like they're worried.
Wonderful. I'm gonna go talk to Asmodia.
Got it. Switching over to the next one. You would walk over as Asmodia would turn and go, well, look who it is.
Also go
Hello.
behind.
What? What's up?
Soldo would also go like behind.
Oh.
Sue.
Okay. Trailing. Asmodia would go, it's a pleasure to see you again. Thank you for the tea.
Yeah, no problem. Say, Brendan, how do I describe the fact that the person she's been looking for is literally in the next town over?
Mini ravioli. Yeah, I don't know, dude. You're Sue.
Yeah, I know.
You gotta roleplay, man. Roleplay.
Become Suian.
It's hard. I'm thick.
I'm thick?
Sick.
Oh. I mean...
Sorry, I've already Sue with a fat ass.
Alright, what do you say to
Yeah,
that?
it got her from all the
Finley,
running.
I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks.
Finium, what are we doing to Gwitty right now?
Yeah, so
Whenever
anyway,
Sue whenever Sue runs really fast, you just hear like very furious clapping in the distance.
it would effectively be an applause.
Wait. Hold on. I've got this. That's him running. This is him when he dashes.
Chafing!
You know what, Nicholas? Now you're
Don't. What?
Anyway,
I was eating and I felt viscerally like sick when I saw that video.
What's up, Sue?
anyway, I talked to Asmodia about I just start asking about the guy who I need to be weary of again.
Oh.
Playing it off as like I have some details, but I've kind of forgotten with the events that have transpired.
Oh, him. Sue, if it's all the better for both of us, could we possibly talk about that later?
Fuck.
Hey, don't let anything happen on my account. I'm not going to leave you alone. Go ahead, talk to him. I'll be fine. You understand, right, Sue?
I have an idea of what may or may not have happened.
This person I told you to worry about is very scary. But if you have not run into somebody who looks similar to you, I'm sure you'll be fine.
And what if I say I didn't directly run into them?
What do you mean?
Oh god. Well, I mean, when you say scary, do you mean like when he does his abilities, he can't summon it, but he can use other sources and they become negative?
Sue, where did you see this?
I didn't.
How do you know this?
Okay, so I pull out the map, Brendan, if you would.
Brendan is wooding.
Brendan is wooding. Brendan is woody.
Woody?
Woody.
Gonna delete that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hi, Alice. Bye, Alice.
Goodbye, Alice.
So yeah,
Alice crashes into the ocean. What was that?
yeah, hi, bully. Get out of here. So this is the location I point out specifically because I don't know how well the message was able to get through to Hanzo about where we think everybody is and how it says a scary layer, even though it doesn't look like words.
Right.
However, just a little hop, skip. Fuck. Hang on.
Hot skip and a fuck
Yeah,
away.
a hop, skip, and a leap away. The Land of Fire has a max security prison that
I'm aware of that.
I believe he is being held prisoner there.
You would see as her eyes would go from this. It went from calm and comforting to calculated and thoughtful to wanting to murder. And also intensely afraid. As you see, she would just hold the bandaged arm that she has.
Mm-hmm. But that's exactly why I'm here, to help him with containment. I have noticed that there is a specific type of mineral in these mountains that dull and can negate my spiritual connection.
As you're trying to explain this, you would see
Of
she's
course.
having what looks like this small little panic attack, not even
Uh-oh.
looking at you.
Uh-oh.
As you would see Hanzo slightly turn.
Yeah. Hey Hanzo, I may have done a bad.
I may have
Why?
broke your wife.
Why no? No, he's not here. Why now?
Oh fuck.
No, not after everything. You would see as Hanzo would turn and immediately get up as she's about to fall over the rock that he's sitting on, as he like holds her up, and you like see as his hand just kind of like caresses over the one that is on her bandaged arm,
Yeah.
as he would just slowly remove it. He's not here. You're okay. But he shh. No one's going to hurt you. Not him, not yourself, not anyone. Just calm down. I'm here, okay? She would just nod. Here. You see as he would take out a small little wrapped something. He's like, it's your favorite, okay? Just take that and just count. You actually see he would be doing the same thing, Finley, that you did to Tobias.
Putting him in a barrel?
Okay, that's funny. No. He is doing the like panic attack anxiety thing, like count, think of this. And he would be giving her this, which is labeled as Modia's.
That's fucking annoying. I mean, not that she's having a panic attack.
You see as her head would just rest into his shoulder as he's like, okay. Hey, Sue.
Yeah.
I understand what you're probably saying is very important, but
Back the fuck off. Sorry.
just know there's a time and place. I'm sure you don't. It's not your fault. Thank you for this information, very much so. Now, you were saying, you would see as Asmodeus would sit down, he would literally run. As he's talking to Yusu, he would just have his hand always like holding hers around, like as she's like literally holding his arm.
Yeah.
And he would just say, "So you said something about something stopping something else? What was that about? I heard something."
Yeah. Funny enough, I think it was it before we met Hanzo when we were dealing with Hog, or was it like with Hanzo we had dealt with Hog?
It was before Hanzo. Definitely.
Got it. Yeah, so before we actually had met you, there was this he was an almost 7th grade devil, right?
No, he was very close to becoming a high devil. He was a devil grade.
Got it. He was a devil grade. Give the specifics on what grade he was. But when we were trapped in this like specific cage that prevented me from doing any of my stuff.
Hey, wait, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's that white stone that outlines the caves around here, right?
Yeah, I think it was white.
It looks exactly like Nullstone,
Okay,
which is this white patterned stone.
Yeah.
Well, I have some of that.
Really? How much do you have?
I have a few chunks. It helps Asmodeus sleep. See, as he would...
Don't know what that implies.
Would reach inside of his bag, and he just have this large chunk of it. Like a baseball-sized chunk.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to describe it like it's bigger than Sue's head.
That'd be a volleyball.
Yeah, Sue's not that big.
It'd be a little bigger than a baseball, but yeah, he would have this large chunk. He's like, I keep it sometimes for emergencies. Besides, there's shit tons of it. Who's gonna care if it's gone?
Is he offering it to me?
He would say, "You want it?"
That would be incredibly helpful, thank you.
Yeah, sure. Here you go. You see as he would toss it to you.
Fantastic, I catch it.
Anything for a friend.
I don't know where to go from here, but I thank him, and I probably won't bother him for the rest of the night.
Before you leave, Asmodeus would slightly turn to you and say thank you. And you would like hear him just kind of like comforting her now.
Yeah.
Which you would actually hear say, "I should be comforting you. You shouldn't be doing. I'm fine. I'm fine. There's nothing wrong." All right. Anyone else?
Nope, I'm good.
To me, talking with Hanzo.
Talking with Hanzo.
Oh yeah. Arg is gonna finally confront them this time while everyone is currently arm wrestling.
All right. Before that, Saldo, is there anything you want to do?
After listening to just that conversation, Soldo was going to ask about a particular someone, but will probably can I like would I be able to like tell that something is particularly wrong with the fact that they're kind of missing someone?
I think we can put 3 and 5 together to make 8, alright? There's a desert woman who was captured, and she was already previously hunted by people.
Just making sure.
I mean, if you want to go ask.
After the fiasco Sue just caused, I don't know if that's a good idea.
She's fine now. She just had a bit of a panic attack because you brought up trauma.
I'm
just
sorry.
Straight up walk up to them and say, "Hey, what happened to your missing wife?"
Anzo literally talks to Sue like, don't look. There's a time and a place for stuff. All right, like you try to be a little more sensitive.
Hey, so where's your wife? Solo, I swear to God.
Gonzo just goes, and you're dead. And everyone's like, no!
Dude, like, we're trying to, like, we're not on the best, like... Okay, Solo will give some space, because apparently Arterock needs to have a conversation with him.
Alright, Arterock, what's up?
And surely that won't go badly.
Yeah, Arak just like walks up to the fire with like Hanzo and his wives and just sits across from him and pretty much says, "Alright, Hanzo, I know you don't want to talk about it, so I won't grill you."
What?
Brendan, have I talked to Hanzo and company that's about the gems I've been looking for?
You told him your entire traveling story, so yes.
Yeah, I pretty much asked him, Hanzo, I just need to know why you hid the gem from me.
I really have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, I know you don't want to talk about it to me, but I feel like your wives want to know.
That's
so
the
are you
Goku
sure?
button right now.
You would see as you say want to know. Make me an insight check real quick.
What do you mean want to know? We already know. He's fucking hot with it. Like,
He lays so much pipe when he has it.
Jesus!
He's
18.
so hot. You look at his wives, and they give this reaction of, do they already know?
Oh yeah, after I said, like, does this mean that they already know? Does this mean like they already know? Like,
more confused than anything else.
Yeah, Arak catches himself after saying like if your wives wants to know and say, wait, do you guys know that Hanzo has a pink gem that I've been looking for?
What gem? I don't know any gem. They both look in a different direction from you.
I pretty much take out the two gems that I have in my pocket and like show it to them, like, you know, like these. And then Arak goes quiet and then says, "Oh my god, you two knew, did you?"
Adolphi. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Arak just says, "Oh my god, guys. I literally told you that these gems are important for my mission. What the
Don't
heck?"
Yell at them. I told them not to say anything. And we agreed to it because there's a very specific reason why.
yeah, it's probably the only thing.
And that is...
It's probably the only thing fucking powering this motherfucker.
Asmodia would look at Hanzo and go, he deserves to know if it's a part of his journey. Aren't you the one that's always saying that the adventure always has answers?
He's only human after all.
Fine. You would see as he would undo his eye patch, as you would see buried in his skull, fitting in his other eye's socket, is this beautiful pink gem with a fairy-like design on it.
Oh no!
I don't think that we can remove it.
Arak like just take a second to process it and it's like, oh god, that explains it.
So,
Yeah.
you want to hear the story? Since you're so
If
keen
you
on it?
Solo's interested.
No. I pretty much get the picture, but if you want to share the details, you can.
Would anyone else? You all would probably see like Hanzo beginning to remove his eye patch. Finley,
I'm
Sue,
sure
and
that we would hear Arturok say some like loud shit.
obviously. Ooh. Would any of you go over when he starts taking it off?
Yeah.
Yes.
Of fucking course, bitch.
I don't think I'm that far away, so I'll just watch from a distance.
Tobias would also go over. You guys would see what looks like the gem, and you would see what looks like slight just scarring around the socket. Well, guess it's finally time to tell you guys a real story. A long time ago, I hailed from someplace really far away. And wasn't that different from where you're from, Arturok?
Yeah.
Especially with the story about the gems. In fact, our entire culture was kind of surrounded around one. This beautiful orange shield. I believe it was. Just gotta make sure. Yep. Beautiful orange shield. Some things led to another. Ended up leaving. And I met my wives.
Make a note. Brendan, do they correct him?
No. You see one of them wants to, but it's not the moment. And he would say, made a few trips around. Some maybe to the Feywild. And acquired this beauty. I've had a few casualties, though.
Oh god, the whimsical music stopped.
Well, you see, I died.
Huh? As soon as I'd audibly make that noise, but
Was that burp canon?
No, it was not. Sorry.
I was shot with a spell right through the face. Completely destroy undead. Completely killed me instantly. They managed to pull me out. I don't know what happened, but I woke up and I was healed, and well, this baby is a part of me now. And it's going to stay that way. We
So
don't
it's
know
keeping you alive.
We don't know what'll happen if he removes it.
You're not really gonna
To-
take it from him, Arthur.
Also, to be fair, we don't really know how it worked. Us
Hey,
three.
do we ever know how old Hanzo is?
No.
I didn't think we did.
Roughly,
Yeah, because the gen must have made him immortal, so he definitely lived several hundred years or so.
he said he was like hundreds of years, and he said he was human. He's only human after all.
Yeah, he's human, and he did tell you that. Dolphy would go, we tried everything to try and bring him back. None of us are clerics or know the spells to do it, though.
Well.
Oh, we know someone who has that spell.
And in the moment.
Yeah. No, I'm.
And we just had to try something. Ven's the one that had the idea. Apparently her culture also is surrounded with some kind of stone. Some kind of stone markings or something like that. Something about their lineage and royalty.
There's more backstory for these stones.
We don't really know much about it, but when Ven did it, we just tried our best. We put as much power through it as possible. And eventually he woke up after a bright pink light. Yep, I'm a miracle child. It also made me significantly younger. Hell, I look like I'm back in my 20s most of the time. Not to mention, I got a lot stronger because of it. And also, well, I got a few more tricks up my sleeve than before.
Your rule.
Yeah, I noticed, but those clones, I think.
Oh, yeah. You see as he takes one of the gems out from one of the skulls in his armor, as he does something, you see like this almost like pink lightning go into it. He throws it back and it turns into a Hanzo.
Is it a pink Hanzo or is it just Hanzo?
It's Hanzo.
Damn it. I thought it'd be funnier if it was pink.
In this like puff of like pink smoke, it would happen. Almost like, you know, when like a ninja does like a summoning
Shadow clone
thing?
shoots.
Yeah, kind of like that.
That's how he's able to satisfy them.
Ooh. You would see as it would turn and they would talk in unison, like, pretty cool, huh? Although it's significantly weaker than me. You know, that guy over there might be actually be able to take it. He points over to Zeno.
Zeno.
As he would revert it, you see as the gem would be like disintegrating as it like disappears.
Interesting.
I guess you could say it's a real gift from the Feywild.
Yeah, sure is. Oh boy.
I didn't mean to lie to you, man. It's just...
No, if it was a different story, it would have been upset. But now that this is what it's all about. I just can't take the gem from you anymore.
I mean, you can try, but
that's not. Or that's not what I meant. It's just, I guess now I have to figure out how to defeat Blackwood without all the gems.
You know, it's funny you mentioned that name.
Yeah?
You mentioned it before. I guess I've lied to you multiple times.
Okay, what is this?
I'm only human.
You see
we
as
just start seeing him like fucking spinning in place.
After all. This serious conversation. Hanzo would look at you and go, "You remember my story of my adventures?
Yeah?
Do you remember the princess on the wonderful island? The first one I ever met?"
That one.
Yes?
I'm guessing you could probably guess it was Ven.
I slowly...
I was pointing to someone. I apologize. But
like, didn't he imply that it was Dolphy? Like all the way. when he first pulled it?
Dolphy was from Atlantis, and he
Of course she was.
Yeah.
he would say, "Do you remember the tyrannical ruler that I spoke about that wasn't very happy about me being on the island?"
Black Hole.
Aura closes his eyes and just inhales, slowly inhales and says, "That was Black Hole, wasn't it?"
And Ven was his bride to be.
Oh, ew! Imagine getting cucked by a human.
Aura just like that's. Aura just his eyes goes wide and then he just drops down to the floor, sitting down with like his hands like with his hands together and just says, "Oh my God, what have you done?"
That's why she's missing. Oh fuck!
Yeah, guys, I thought it was that fucking easy.
He would also say,
he did. She wasn't eating. She's gonna be eaten.
He would also say that she was also kind of one of the island's kind of most powerful sages. So he wasn't really happy about that.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Which, a sage, Arterock, is basically one of the main leaders of a town. A conglomerate. That is the person that was going to give you the axe. That is how important that is.
Wait, seriously? Oh my God.
He would say, "Me and Black Elf haven't been on good terms for a while now." And you just see this stare at his hands as he opens them and looks at his palms. Sue, Arterock, I need you both to make me percentile die rolls.
Percentile?
Oh,
what the fuck?
That's the D100, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Nice.
69.
That's the very same.
Just one or
just
how
one
many?
D100.
Never rolled this before. Let's see what happens. 29.
Actually, Arterock, I'd say you get advantage because of the circumstances.
Okay then.
It's not because of the number you rolled. It's because of me realizing.
67.
Almost 69.
Damn it. Can I roll again, please?
No, Arterock. Arterock and Sue.
Yeah.
As you like feel this silence from him, in your minds for just a split second, you almost have this feeling of just utter torment. And just like something bad. As Hanzo would look back up, clap his hands, and you feel that feeling just disappear.
I don't like that.
Anyway, yeah, sorry to keep it from you. Just didn't know if I could trust you or not. But hey, if you're against Black Oak, that practically makes you family at this point.
Yeah, no kidding.
You've got another Y.
Hanzo's very keen on people he likes. And Hanzo would say, "Hey, everyone's family to me unless they piss me off."
Ain't that the truth? So, what other things you can do besides the whole like clone thing? I saw you step in the ground and like cause the sand stop.
Oh. I can do some environmental stuff. I can teleport. I can summon Fey chains. I have my own little pocket dimension. I can.
That's his timeout room when people are getting too grumpy.
It's kind of
Or
like
just
it's kind of like a bag of holding, but mine.
Or looks at his axe and just says, "How the hell is that going to work when I put it into this thing?"
When? You mean if?
If, yeah, just if.
if is good. But he kind of just lists a bunch of stuff off. He's like, "Oh, there's also this thing I do. There's also this thing I do that. Nah, never mind.
That's for bedroom
Wait.
purposes only.
Look, oh, that's what the clothes are for.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bro, but he doesn't have sex or makes love. No, he just straight up fucks.
Oh Jesus!
Sometimes himself.
Man, my wives are out tonight. How am I gonna? Oh yeah.
Oh,
All right,
Jesus.
guys. Self-orgy.
All right, guys.
You know what to do and you know how I like it. Let's go.
You know why we're here.
I think we know why we're here. His wives come and was like, "Are you kidding me? What
Are
are
you
you
having a self-orgy again?
No,
That's
what?
the fifth time
They
this
come
week.
home. They come home and like there's just like the first time it's ever happened. They come home. There's just like a big like writhing mass underneath like the blanket. And they're like, "What the fuck is going on here?"
Hanzo pops up. Hanzo pops up.
Hanzo pops up. It's like, "Honeys, I didn't think you were home."
Nah, I guarantee the very, very first time that they walked in,
Honeys,
they
what's
were
going
down
on?
for it and everything. But it just started
Mhm.
happening so much that they're like, really, man? Again?
I like to think it was like the very first Iron Man movie where it's like him getting caught taking off his Iron Man suit. It's like, let's face it, this isn't the worst you've seen me do.
But yeah, Hanzo knows Black Hoof.
Yeah, in which case we're inevitably we're gonna do a super team up against one of the against one of the children of Black Hoof.
He would also look at you, Saldo, and go, "But I suspect I suspect you suspect that you've known I've known for a while, huh, Saldo? I mean, mentioning the black cloth was very specific."
It was quite the giveaway.
I only did that for Vin. I know she gets scared when she sees it.
And I presume the reason you're so gung-ho now would also be pertaining as to why Ven isn't with us currently.
They destroyed my house. He found us. And he took everything when me, Asmodia, and Delphi were gone. Ven was alone. It's all gone.
Well, we don't have time to waste then.
We'll get it back.
And that is where we're going to end the session for tonight.
Ah,
Awesome.
Oh.
I was really losing steam by the last 30 minutes of it, I'm not even gonna lie.
Yep. I was just waiting for a really good time to do it, and I was like, you know what? They're going to talk to Hanzo.
yeah.
Well,
Like
everyone else talked to Hanzo. I talked to
Lore.
like Loki, I was literally gonna ask you.
Loki. Where? He's not on the board.
He's back in Shimaru. Well, yeah, Brent, I was literally gonna ask you if it's like possible for Hanzo to like expel energy and like put it into my axe temporarily.
Put it into your ass?
No, my axe.
Anyway, I don't know. I guess you could try it.
Ass.
Well, we can. Ardarok, give me one of the give me the
Tweezers.
the Hermes one.
Oh,
Hermes
that,
gem.
I promise I'll give it right back if it doesn't work.
Switch it.
Yeah,
Hanzo's
yeah,
just super fast now.
Yeah, it's like as if he wasn't before. It's like, all right, Hanzo, now give me.
I thought Zelda was like gonna take out his own eye and put the Hermes gem in it so he could be the fastest.
Give me that. Give me that. Neat.
Did it work? But yeah. So, how's everyone feel?
Sick.
There's so much talking in this session.
Yeah, we got a lot of stuff done though.
Dude, it's gonna be fucking wacky. Like going
Running
forward.
a combat.
Yeah, it's gonna be fucking wacky going forward. Actually, you know what I think?
What do you think?
What's really funny is that
You want to know something comical?
we have 4 different groups here. If we split the party, we can have one person head every group.
Honestly,
and it will split up gang and search for clues.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
It's definitely
it'll
not.
be.
And Brendan is sitting here over like, and Brendan, I'm sure, is pretty like, please don't.
I don't want to run individual sessions again.
It'll literally be like the aces like teaming up with the Valkyries and like splitting up to fight the dragon dude.
If you guys wanted to do that, I'm always prepared. But so many people to fight against this incursion, this scary lair.
Hey, they said that we might need an army, and you know what? I feel like Hanzo is half the army, and we're the other half.
Yeah, this is like this. We're gonna have a picture of like everyone in the group like at 100% power, and then it's just gonna be Hanzo and like the group and the army at 99% power.
It's that one book where it's like it's like the aces if Hanzo never left the party.
All right, I'm gonna head up, buddy.
All right, good night.
I am very
Shit.